sorry about that. Had to feed the cats. Almost forgot. They would definitely remind me later. Okay. Oh, well, shoot. That was not what I wanted to do.
I shall protect the lady of the
And now my seat is cold. Alright. Maybe I can get everything put together.
I really did spend a lot recently. Only 10 more are left. Still, 10 more is better than no more.
For anyone who is watching this in the future, or if you tune in the next few minutes or so, I'm gonna be pulling for Ayato roughly an hour in or so. So if you want to quote unquote skip to the good part.
I shall protect the lady of the clan.
How did I manage to miss a mouth as big as mine? Ah, it's cold. It's cold. Ew,
I feel like there's something I forgot to do.
It's not very nice.
I tidied the courtyard, put the tea on.
Alright.
It's probably just my mind playing tricks on me.
Okie dokie. So, first of all... notices. First of all, this is Yuffie of Yuffie and Celebi Productions, and we are once again venturing into Genshin Impact. Our 2.6 update came in on Tuesday, which means I didn't get to play that day. Because between downloading and then internet, the less said the better. Alright, so commissions for today are again in Mondstadt, because I'm trying to get the what is it, the Tears of Snezhnaya achievement, but it's not like I can ask for a particular, what's it called, a particular commission, which kind of sucks, but hey. Alright, I'm going to not mail. Time, I want it to be light out. Okay. Now that we can properly see. Oh yes, and for those of you who have been following my videos, I have finally gotten Yaimiko out of like the everyday in the commissions party. So, yay! Finally. What are you up to? Yes. Okay.
How can I smash all these training dummies at once?
Well, you could
So
do like
that's how
that,
to do it. I'm impressed.
but you're using a sword. Good luck with that, hun. Alright. As long as she's having fun. I was like, wait, how far up is that camera? I have not actually started Ayato's quest either, so and I haven't ventured into the chasm either. I was waiting to do that today, so lots of stuff to do. Lots of stuff to do. Which kind of sucks because my leg's starting to really hurt. I say starting like it just occurred, but no, it's been making itself known for past half hour or so. Oh wow, I just realized that I had left that bottle open. That wasn't a good idea. Alright. I haven't played as Jean for a while, so this is going to be interesting. Whee! Ooh!
Oh,
I was about to say,
have failed.
I totally, well, yes, I totally failed. Wow. The lag. Why is my internet so bad today? Well, why is my internet so bad, period? The answer is, I do not have, I'm in a place that doesn't have good signal. Go away. I just want these things. Rude? Come back here.
My companions need me.
Go away. I'm busy. Like, if you want to help heal me, go right ahead. That's kind of funny.
Go as one.
Whoa! What? Which weapon does she have? Ah. I don't know if I remember to show this last time, but, I, pulled another Jean. And I wasn't even trying for, like, characters. I was going for weapons. So it was like, excuse you. There was also some nonsense that went on when I pulled for weapons. So that's going to be fun to, explain.
Stand clear.
I have a
Absorption
predominantly animo team today.
Enhanced
Here.
animal module 75.
You like fire so much? Have it.
Got a dash. Ninjutsu.
Oh, get back here.
Go as one.
Come on. I do like playing with supers.
Stand clear.
She's very fun.
Go as one. Go as one.
Cool.
Go as one.
And that's one of the reasons I like playing as Jean, because you can just literally interrupt them. Or yeet them into oblivion. Now, can Sucrose? No, she cannot. Which is kind of interesting. I was like, why is she running so fast? And then I remembered the effect. Is it Jean has the effect herself, or is it... It's not her weapon. Ah. Yes. Okay. Attack speed for 15 seconds. Nice. Again, it's been a while since I've played as her. Mm. Okay. So, I went around yesterday. Um, wow, the lag. Um, I found somebody who was adventure rank 25. Dropped into their world, and like one of the first things they did was fight a boss, and I literally the electro boss was the first thing we ended up doing, and I literally technically like one shot it, and then with Zhongli's ultimate, and
Absorption tech.
then I couldn't get to all of the prisms in time, so it reset.
You're picking on me.
And it didn't help that I got accidentally stuck as Kazuha because someone else joined the world. So it was like, ah! My tank! Ow. It was kind of funny though, because they finally, after like 6 different bosses, they were like, what level are you? And I'm like, level 80? Ooh! So I've got 2 casters and 2 different swords.
Stand clear.
You tried.
Jumpy Dumpty Duck. Animal test 6308.
Nice. Oh, excuse me. It kind of throws me off that she gets faster, and it's like, eh. Right. The last one is down at Windrise. Not navigate. I want to teleport. Rude. Oh, whoops, I totally forgot. Give me 1 second, guys.
I do hope the Knights of Favonius are all working hard.
Probably a little bit more than 1 second.
Onwards! We have work to do. It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here.
Sorry, I forgot to post to Facebook. Come on. Here we go. Awesome.
I do hope the Knights
There
of
we go.
Favonius are all working hard.
Hello. I would like to speak to you. Excuse me. Because of the color of the screen, the blanket looks blue or green or whatever. Yeah. I'll do it. Hold on. That's what happens when you have cats. Everything ends up cockeyed. Well, that's a little better. Alright. Oh! Dang it. Wrong button. Trying not to breathe directly into the mic, and it's not really working all that well. Here we go. One out there. One there. For leeway. Need to see if I've... Sorry. Distractions. No, I have not. Oh, hello! I haven't seen or heard from you in a while. Not really seen you. Can't really say I see you when I can't. But it's nice to hear from you. Word vomit. It happens all the time. Blah, 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 blah. I've done this quest quite a few times. Awesome. Oh, nope, don't heal, don't heal, don't heal, don't heal. I want to save that for later. All good. All good. Last week I was only on for a little bit because I was tired. But I'll probably be on a little bit more like my usual length, just pushed back a little.
Add astra.
Because I'm
Thank you for
semi kind of
completing-
comfortable. But hey, I finally got Guy Miko out of my party for my
Add Astra
commissions. At least for today. Don't know how long that's going to last, but whoopsies. Okay. Oh, so I was trying to pull for whatever the... I can't remember what the weapon was. Not for this time. Or like it was like the electro weapons for last time. And oops. Not the one I wanted. One of the times I pulled completed Gene. So what was funny was the next one I pulled had her as well, and I was like, really? Yep. So, oh, I have somebody in my Serena teapot. Okay. So now I have Jean C6 and Keeching and the Traveler and Zhongli. Technically, yes. Though technically all of them would be C7 if you count the fact that, you have to pull them once before, and then again before you can do C1, so. Yeah. I was like, really? You gave me another Jean? Are you freaking kidding me? I'm down to 2 more Pyro users who use the original Pyro boss, the Pyro Registrant. I've got Yanfei, Kujo Sara, and Gas, who I managed to pull the remaining ones I needed, just in time. Finally. She did not want to come to me. Yes, it is. I've got 2 for our original Geo boss. Yep. And then Yunjin uses, Yunjin, Goro, and Ito for our Geo puppy. I'm down to just however many that is, but I'm finally getting to the end of those who are on the level 70 block. So, like I was saying, I was pulling for the weapon banner. I did not get the weapon for last time. Instead, I got this. And I was like, excuse me? You weren't even on the, it wasn't on the promotional increased drop rate. I was like, what? Excuse me? What? Yeah. And instead of pulling for Ayato or Venti yesterday, I decided I was going to pull for Ayato's sword, which I got, but I got it second because I actually got this one first. And I had put the path, itemized path or whatever, focused on Ayato's sword. Yes, it does. But I got Eulogy for the End first, and I'm like, excuse me? What are you doing over here? So, not only that, but I also got the last member of the Skyward group. I bless you with all the luck. You, as long as it doesn't come with any of the downsides, because my bad luck is pretty dang bad. And my good luck only really turned after the bad luck ended in something really bad. But I now have the Skyward everything for Claymore, Sword, Spear, and Words. Words are important. Bow. I don't know if they have the catalyst or not, though. I don't have that. So technically, if they do have the catalyst, then no, I don't have all of the Skyward weapons. But I have the 4 big ones. So it's like, what? So yeah, that was interesting yesterday. I was just literally staring at my screen like, are you kidding me? Um, so I got that. I am down to only needing, I think, flowers for artifacts. I need 4 flowers, 4 5-star flowers, I should say. And I will have everyone with a 5-star artifact. Okay, I think that's all like the really big stuff. I have not pulled For Ayato or Venti. I've been because I wanted to do it when I was on stream, so I haven't done that. Gonna wait a little bit before I do that. Gonna get some stuff out of the way, but yeah, it's been interesting to say the least. Let's see. I think, yeah, Yamiko is actually up with a lot of the regulars, so it's gonna be a lot more variety in my well, actually no there won't, because if I manage to get Ayato, then it's gonna be
Let's finish this quickly.
he's gonna be the star of the show for a while. Oh yeah, I'm excited about the Dainsleif quest and all that fun stuff. Oh, oh, ew, why did I do that? I meant to switch to my main party. Switch. Switch. I haven't done that yet either. But I was gonna say something and now I've done forgot what it was. Story of my life. uh, I mean, you're not wrong, but it'll definitely change some stuff up. Because one of my friends joined my game yesterday and they had Ayato. I was like, oh wow, good luck, good for you, kind of thing. And they were dominating with him, and I'm like, well, what the heck? Puppies say I climb on everything. I am not a good math person. Like, I would try when I was in school, but I just was not good at math at all. Okay. Okay, it's already done. Alright, so let's... That's what I was trying to do. And... Okay. I need to do the test run, too. Yeah, I'm excited about this quest because we get to see Dane again, and then of course Ayato's story quest. All right, enough
Every
staring.
journey has its final day. Don't rush.
Oh yeah, I was gonna compare what Shengli's using. So I've almost got this ranked up enough to be equal to what he's using right now, but I missed out on getting more of these yesterday. I just ran out. And I don't like fighting the level 60 Fatui agents. Most of them, anyways. I don't like fighting much of the Fatui at all. Oh, I've also maxed out for... Right? Yes. I have maxed out for his current ascension phase all of his talents, Zhongli's. I've almost done Kaza's. Was kind of waiting on, more or less his is just waiting on me to fight Ashtaha like 1.5 million times. Child, I had to wait. I missed it. Oh wait, actually I might have that. I have to fight Signora another dozen times. So I've got 2 that are waiting on boss fights and 1 that I might actually have. So give me just a second. Yeah, the only problem with getting a new weapon is that now you have to have all the fodder to level it up. And that's not something that's necessarily necessarily easy to come by. I think I only need 1 more, so let's just do that one. What is it with me and hitting all the wrong buttons today? Okay. Level up. Nice. Okay, so Zhongli and Tartaglia both have their talents leveled up. I think I finally did Tartaglia's, all of his artifacts, so main group is finally up to snuff, for the most part. Alright, let's go to Inazuma for Ayato's quest. I'm still kind of like, I can't believe I pulled the Primordial Jade Spear. That was like, what are you doing here? The irony. Okay. Oh yeah, I also need to do the Raiden's quest too.
Those 2 look familiar. Ah, it's Ippei and Shinojo.
Right? Speaking of, I need to go in the store the store and get I think it's Amber they have this month. Either way, it's like, ooh, Amber.
Guess they must be good friends, huh? Anyway, let's go say hi.
Excuse me.
Hi, Ippei. Hi, Shinojo. What are you guys doing here?
Oh, it's you.
I'm holding an
Thanks
ice
so much
pack
for your
to
help
my
last
ankle.
time. I was just ordering some clothes when I ran into him.
You know these 2 as well?
Yes, they helped me and Master Kamaji out a great deal last time. I've never had the chance to say thank you properly. What about you? How do you know them?
Also a chance encounter. Our Lady had them join us as additional guards for a goods escort in order to sneak out of Rito undetected.
Right? Actually, Amber is the absolute rarest to pull.
Not
It's
exactly. We've only just met. We both came here to order some clothes and got to chatting.
Sorry, distracted by them talking. It's not my knee that I'm holding it to, it's my ankle. It's the one I had to get surgery on. You thought this was a good idea? I'm going to prove you wrong. So, I'm icing it because it's currently twice the size of my my other ankle, and it's like, go down, please. Please.
Somehow we ended up on the topic of Master Kamaji and Lady Hiragi's relationship. Wait, it's okay to talk about that, right?
It's probably fine. They've known about it for a long time already.
I broke my leg in 2020, and I only got surgery on it in September of last year, so 2021.
That's old news, though. So why has it come up now? Are they taking the next step or something?
We have reason to suspect that they'll be getting married soon.
Wow, that's great! They can finally make it official!
It's been a very
Of course, this
slow,
is just personal speculation. They haven't announced anything, and we wouldn't dare to ask.
I was like, normally it's like incline, and mine has been like it's barely an incline, but it's finally starting
instructions
to.
As I did.
They're both preparing for a banquet at the same time. They're both purchasing the kind of fine wine and confectionery normally reserved for big festivals.
Better, but it's
hard not
very,
to put two and two together.
Very slow.
Lady Hiragi has been in high spirits recently, and I heard she's on a diet as well. Surely it's all for the wedding.
This is wonderful news! But,
What's wrong? Oh, don't mind me. She's about to be happily married.
Oh yeah, I
to the
forgot
love
he had
of
a
her
crush
life.
on her.
I genuinely couldn't be happier for her.
Well,
Right?
that's good.
I think so too. It's fantastic.
Yes, but we shouldn't let ourselves get overexcited.
I do have
What if it's all a big
Razor already
misunderstanding? As things stand,
C6,
we have no
but
actual proof of a wedding.
Amber,
Now,
I think
if
I only
they
have
sent
her
me out
like
to deliver
C2?
wedding invitations, that would be a different story.
Shinoju doesn't look like he's taking this very well at all.
Sorry, I just haven't slept well recently. I'm ashamed to be so out of sorts at work. I'm not living up to my responsibilities, either to the Kanjo Commission or to my lady.
Are you worried about their wedding?
Not exactly.
This seems like a
it's
very
just
convoluted.
everything feels kind of up in the air until they make it official.
Getting around to introducing Ayato.
I get what you mean. I really do. We need this wedding to be set in stone before the celebrations can really begin.
What should we do? Should we just straight up ask them?
I don't know. That seems a bit rude.
Did you just manage to pull Jean?
Right! If Ayaka knows about it, that means it's
Ah, now we understand why it's Ayato. Nice.
I don't think it's
like,
a good
I'm
idea
sorry
to
that
bother
you
the
didn't get
Yashiro Commission
Ayato,
about this.
but you got Jean. And she is actually really handy.
She and Ayaka are practically best buds. There's nothing to worry about.
I see. Then thank you. Thank you very much. Having a definite answer will stop my thoughts from running wild.
Let's go to the Kamisato estate.
Alright. This at least explains where the heck Ayato comes into this. It was like, that seems like a lot of exposition for no good reason. Love how I just ran in the exact opposite direction. Well, I'm glad you're getting... Well, that is good.
This place impresses me every time I come here. It's so magnificent, but still so elegant.
We'll just
I hope
wait
you
here. We don't want to cause any
the ones
extra
you
trouble
want,
for
not
you.
necessarily just get characters.
Wouldn't mind.
Honestly, even if we did come with you, we wouldn't know what to say or do once we were inside. So we'll just leave you to it.
All right then, we won't be long.
Well, that's good. I'm glad that for once I actually managed to give somebody good luck. All I said was, I hope you have good luck, and that was it, I promise. I didn't cross my fingers or anything. Oh, nice. Very nice. Hopefully you'll have it where, like me, I pulled Qixing after forever.
Without looking at the board, you've ruined my strategy in one move. Amazing.
Oh.
Now
And
what
then
should I do next?
all of my
Ayato,
50-50
totally
losses were
does.
Qixing for forever.
Hey guys, it's been a while. If you're
Aww.
looking for my lady, I'm afraid she's not here right now.
Oh? That voice. Toma, would that happen to be the traveler?
Yes.
Greetings, traveler.
Oh, I thought for a
Ayaka
second he
speaks
had
of
a
you
tail.
constantly. Finally, today is the day. I am head of the Kamisato clan and Yashiro commissioner, Kamisato Ayato.
Well, heck, that was a cool scene.
Greetings, both. I have long been indebted to you on my sister's behalf. Finally, I had the chance to
Nice.
express my profoundest gratitude to you in person. Ayaka is out today. If you are here regarding anything related to the Kamisato clan, you are quite welcome to discuss it with me instead.
Oh, hi. Your flattering words flatter us. Please excuse the suddenness of our visit, for it is most improper etiquette.
Why on earth are you talking like that?
Thank you for calling her out,
He
Toma.
seems like a pretty powerful person. He's already working his way up Paimon's list of people to never mess with.
And you've only known him for like 30
As soon as
seconds.
he stands up, the atmosphere in the room changes. And it feels like you gotta be super polite.
You shower me with praise undeserved, my little guest. There is no need to be quite so formal. This is a private residence, so please, relax.
Oh, good. Because that whole spiel was really tiring just now. Alright, now that that's over, Paimon's just gonna ask the question.
Goes from polite to presumptuous in a split second. Yes.
We heard a rumor that Kujo Kamaji and Hiragi Chisato are gonna get married soon. Do you know anything about that?
Oh? I wouldn't have thought you'd heard about that yet.
We've crossed paths with them before.
I see. Well, it's true. It wasn't long ago that I received the news myself.
Well, I'm glad they
The
get
head
to
clans
have
of
their...
two commissions are to become
married.
joined through marriage. This is big news for the whole of Inazuma. Since the Yashiro Commission presides over cultural and ceremonial affairs, it closely involves us, too.
Yes. And since the commissions are kind of the face of the Almighty Shogun to the masses, this wedding is one that we have to treat as a serious affair.
No kidding.
Right, makes sense. Ah, two true lovers becoming husband and wife. What a happy occasion.
It is. High-profile
Aw.
matrimonial links between two commissions are extremely rare. But these two truly love each other. Tradition should give way to freedom in this case.
Yes.
All right then. I'll be sure to pay them a visit to send the best wishes of the Kamisato clan.
No need. I'll visit them personally this time.
Huh? But you have other things to be doing.
He's like,
This is a
I
marriage
don't.
between the Kujo clan and the Hiragi clan.
I'm going to find
The
a reason
Kamisato
not to
clan
do
must
them.
demonstrate an appropriate level of respect. The work of the Yashiro Commission is indeed multifarious. Normally,
Oh,
weddings
that's a
and other
50-cent
ceremonies
word.
would come under the supervision of my sister. But she is presently occupied with other matters, and I happen to have a little time to spare. This will be a good chance for me to pay a visit to the bride and groom. Oh, and would you two care to join me?
You mean us?
I presume you two have a special connection with the individuals in question, or you would not be quite so interested in
goes
this matter.
the second ice pick.
This being the case, why not come and offer your best wishes too? Or is my presumption incorrect?
Oh, it's not as interesting as you make it sound. No special connections here. Super ordinary ones, actually. We just agreed to help deliver a letter this one time, that's all. Although, wait. We helped make this wedding happen?
Don't underestimate your contribution.
All right, then.
They definitely were in love before we delivered the friggin' letter. And they would have found a way, one way or the other.
I cannot thank you enough. Your mere presence shall surely mean we are spared the futile pursuit known as small talk.
You're the Yashiro Commissioner, but you can't do small talk?
He probably finds it,
Small
yeah,
talk
exactly,
is a
a
chore.
chore.
Of course, there are some people in the world who quite enjoy doing chores, but I am not one of them. Toma, I'm heading out with my two guests now. I'll leave the residence in your capable hands.
Not a problem. Take care, my lord.
I'm laughing because I could... Whoops. Because I can relate to almost everything he's doing. Like, his entire thing is like... I'm one of those people who, if I can't think of a word or... I usually pull a synonym that has like twice as many letters and is much more precise than necessary.
What's wrong? Are you worried about having to be on your best behavior around my lord? Don't be nervous. He's actually pretty easy to
I
get
know.
along with.
I was laughing about because it's like
Well,
you're right
the
next
vast
to the
majority
guy
of the time, at least.
who is basically the housekeeper for your entire house, and you're talking about people who enjoy chores. Not to mention his idle lines about doing said chores. Ayato's gonna be, I can see Ayato's gonna be one of those that I'm like, I just enjoy playing as you because I relate so much. Excuse me. Wee. Oh, I did not mean to jump into the cutscene, but that works too.
Ah, you're finally...
Oh, Yashiro Commissioner!
Who are these two?
They're friends of ours. Paimon will do the introductions.
Oh dear.
So it's true.
Aww.
Well, there we have it. That's it then. So be it.
Great, so our hunch was spot on.
Oblivious much.
It is a little inappropriate for me to have shared news of this magnitude with you. So I would be much obliged if you could keep it in strict confidence until an official public announcement is made.
But don't worry, sir. We give you our word. We won't tell anyone about it.
That puts my mind at ease.
Yeah.
Now, on the topic. We'd like to pay a visit to the Kujo clan. Would you mind leading the way for us?
Of course not.
And then
I'd
Ipe
be
is
honored.
over here just...
I guess
It's
this is
6
where
o'clock.
I... Goodbye then.
Totally
Aw,
freaking
cheer up,
oblivious.
Shinojo.
I'll try.
Poor guy.
Thank you.
excuse me. I should not have, like, basically choked that. That was a bad idea. Ooh. Whee! Yeet. Oof. I keep wondering what in the heck this is in the background, and then I remind myself that it's just freaking jackets and a scarf. Ominous music? Wait. This isn't this the guy who fought against the Shogun? Isn't it? Oh, whoops. Not what I wanted. Oh my. Wow. Well, he certainly isn't lacking in the frickin' guts department. That's kind of impressive when you really stop and think about that, because he held to his convictions enough to actually walk away from, not win, walk away from a fight with the Raiden Shogun. And not even like the puppet, nice but sometime. The actual Raiden Shogun. Hey, that's impressive.
All right then. Please excuse me. I'll lead you to it from here.
Okay. Thanks, Ippei. I apologize that your impromptu visit comes at a busy time for us, Commissioner. Otherwise, you can be sure that we would have prepared a more extravagant reception.
That's the guy who does the voice of Hajime Nagamo from Arifureta. He also does several others. He does Flock from Attack on Titan. He does a bunch, and I can't think of who else. I don't know how I didn't recognize him last time, or either that or I did and I don't remember recognizing him. But still, Arifureta is on my mind because season 2 has been coming out, so I've been watching that one. Wow.
I don't mean to impose, Sir Kujo. In fact, I'm not here on official business at all. I heard the good news about yourself and Lady Hiragi. What a glorious marital alliance this shall be. Given the close ties between our clans, it seemed only right that I should come and offer the Kamisato clan's congratulations in person.
Oh, I'm truly honored. I hope the news didn't come as too much of a surprise.
Hey there! We came to congratulate you as well!
Since the incident with the Takatsukasa clan, things in the Tenryou Commission have slowly started to stabilize. I'm still acclimating to the position of acting head of the clan. I just hope I'm up to the task, so I can live up to everyone's expectations.
Excuse me.
You're far too modest. The public thinks very highly of you. They say you're hardworking, upright, and responsible.
I'm flattered, but I wouldn't have achieved anything without the support of my people. Thanks to them, everything is gradually stabilizing, and I've finally had the chance to focus a little on my personal life.
Well, you're certainly making big progress in that department.
Sounds like it was worth sending that letter.
Come on now, you're embarrassing me.
Aw.
Pardon me,
It's perfectly all right. Please, continue. I'm quite content to listen. It's a joyous occasion. Light-hearted is exactly how things should be. Really, who stays stony-faced when talking about a wedding?
You're right. But I am curious to know, what's your honest opinion on the whole thing? Do you think it's too sudden?
Hardly.
Of course not. Where there is true love, nothing should be allowed to stand in its way. No doubt people will offer you a colorful variety of opinions. But of course, you will have factored this into your decision, and I'm sure you are prepared for whatever challenges may lie ahead.
No.
Indeed I am.
Calm down.
So, please be confident. When your mind is made up, you ought not be worried about things for which you are already well prepared. Nevertheless, there is just one small aspect of this that puzzles me a little.
Please, go ahead.
You've been working hard to bring the Tenryou Commission in line. This is positive, and no doubt the beginning of important change. But on the other side of this equation, Lady Hiragi's father, Hiragi Shinsuke, is still in prison. If you choose now, of all moments, to announce a marriage between the Hiragi and Kujo clans, the kinds of rumors that may begin to spread both among the general public and in the Kanjo Commission are not likely to be in either of your best interests.
Yeah. Couldn't have put it better myself, Sir Kamisato. This has been my biggest concern for quite a while now. Hiragi Shinsuke is firmly against me having any contact at all with Chisato. In the past, we've always had to communicate in secret by sending letters. So although now may not look like the best timing for this marriage, it may well be the only opportunity we have.
Oh, that guy? Yeah, he acts like this sweet old man, but he was determined to make as much trouble for us as possible. Oh, he is the worst.
I can see where you're coming from, but you're only postponing the problem, not solving it. You will still have to face it sooner or later.
Yes, I'm well aware of that. But since Chisato had the courage to ask me to marry her in spite of everything, how can I disappoint her?
Okay then. She proposed to you.
Sort of. She raised the idea in a letter, and after some initial hesitation, I went to meet her and have a serious conversation about our future. It's funny, actually, because when I formally proposed to her in person, she denied having ever written that letter.
Head of the
Huh?
Turns the head of the king. Maybe she... she's just
She didn't say. She just acted confused by the whole thing.
Oh, she really wanted you to be the one to say it.
Oh.
Ayato's like...
As her boyfriend, I knew she was just pretending, so I played along and said, I was only joking about the letter, and then I proposed. After making some disgruntled noises about me making a stupid joke, she blushed and said yes. We spent that afternoon working through all the details of the wedding.
All of them?
Okay.
Wow.
So you discussed it and decided on a date?
We did. I guess it was a chance to finally express our commitment to one another, clearly and completely.
This is,
and you know what?
Like, adorable.
I think it was about time.
Whoa!
No matter what happens next,
why are we getting God rays?
For her as the one person she can always rely on.
Oh, give me a break. Sorry, but Paimon's been wanting to say this the whole time. Is it just this dude, or does everyone in love act like this? He just won't stop talking.
Nothing can stop him from sharing his love story.
Apologies, my friends. And also to Sir Kamisato. I must sound like a fool.
No, just lovesick.
On the contrary, seeing you so positively smitten puts my mind at rest. No surer evidence could there be of your true feelings and your commitment.
Come on.
If I had any reservations before, I certainly don't now. I wish you a joyous wedding when the day comes.
Yeah, even if it's kind of irritating to see you all smug like this, it's still a happy occasion. Good luck on the day, and have a happy wedding.
Thank you all. It means a lot.
We have some other business to attend to now.
Ayato's like, can we leave now? Please, before he starts again.
I'll see you out.
You're just barely in the video, aren't you? Or the camera, I should say. Pet, pet, pet.
seems busy. That must be true for anyone about to get married, right? It's a happy kind of busy, though.
You're right.
Unless you're part of the wedding
Kamaji
planning.
is on cloud 9. What do you think, Traveler?
I'm a bit bothered by that.
He chalked it up to her being coy, but that doesn't sound like the Hiragi Chisato I know. It bothers me also. But, unfortunately, attempting to seek the truth of the matter would likely be fruitless.
Because I don't even have to ask, because both of them actually do love each other, so they're like, yes, please, let's do this.
Yeah, how come? Whenever we come across stuff like this on our adventures, we always find a way to get to the bottom of it.
I see. So that's how adventurers think. In my opinion, we face two obstacles in this case. Firstly, we have very little information to go on, and I must be cautious about taking a stance. This makes it difficult to investigate. Secondly, and more importantly, the person involved doesn't seem to care. If we intervene without his blessing, good intentions may lead to catastrophic results.
You do have a point. Kamaji doesn't seem worried at all.
Everything in the world is intertwined. What looks like a simple outcome is often the result of multiple conflating reasons.
Yeah.
Seeking the full truth would be a long and laborious process. It would be inefficient.
Speaking from experience?
Sort of. I have to take this approach, or the work of the Yashiro Commissioner would never be done. My opinion is something like this. When something strange happens, instead of trying to find out what could have caused it, it is better to look at the situation itself. If the outcome is positive, and no one was deceived or harmed in the process, then it is acceptable.
But someone very possibly could have been deceived.
We don't know yet. After all, we don't know what Hiragi Chisato's thoughts are, do we?
Well, let's go talk to her.
I have to say, I'm impressed by your ability to zero in on the issue from such a short meeting. Most insightful of you. You are thorough and thoughtful, just as my sister describes.
Huh? But Chisato and Kamaji have already talked everything through, haven't they?
Only if we are to take Kujo Kamaji at his word. But there are two sides to every story.
There are at
I
least
wish to know
two
Hiragi
sides to
Chisato's
every
angle
story.
on this.
Huh. Makes sense, but Paimon still doesn't quite get it.
Don't worry about it. I was planning to visit the Hiragi clan to deliver my best wishes anyway. Let's take the
Really
Kujo
nice
Kamaji.
colored hair.
Perhaps they can navigate the challenges ahead successfully. But if not...
Thank you, brain, for supplying a very random thought.
Life isn't always a smooth journey.
No, it is not. Oh. She's like, Mama, I just want pets. That's all I want. Just barely see. Floofer. Oh, oops. Well, darn. That's annoying. I know I need the maple, so that's why it's like, I'll take that. Smack. Smack, smack, smack. Wow, fail. Heat. Huh.
There is still much to prepare for the wedding. Should we also invite some prominent business leaders who frequently visit Rito?
At the very least, we should send them invitations.
Long, awkward pause.
Ah, hello there, Yashiro Commissioner.
To what do we owe the honor on this fine day?
As it happens, I'm here regarding the same wedding I believe I heard you discussing just now. I come bearing the felicitations of the Kamisato clan. Would Lady Hiragi happen to be available at this moment?
Our lady is entertaining guests right now, and we're not entirely sure how long she will be.
In other words, we don't want you talking to her.
We will arrange some tea and snacks for you and your attendants.
Hey! Paimon is not an attendant!
You misunderstand. These two are dear friends.
You're too kind.
Shut up, Paimon.
We don't wish to impose. We'll just wander around in the general area. Apologies for the interruption while you're busy with preparations. Please, let us know once Lady Hiragi is available.
Nonsense, Commissioner. No imposition at all. This wedding is a joyful occasion, and all the other clans who serve the Hiragi clan are most delighted for them indeed. We're merely doing the best we can to make this wedding as grand an affair as possible.
When the time comes, we'll invite everyone in the clan and even the general public to attend.
That sounds splendid.
You know, for someone who doesn't like small talk.
Take care, Commissioner.
Seems like you guys talked a lot without actually saying anything.
Yeah.
Hence why I dislike small talk. Our timing was not ideal, but never mind. I spotted a stall on our way over where we can pass the time. The owner always manages to come up with novel ideas. I'm one of his regular customers.
When you say novel idea, is this like dango milk or...
It's you! Good to see you again. Seems like you're always showing up with a VIP in tow.
Oh? So you know the owner as well?
Yeah, we tried his dango milk a while back with the almighty Shogun in Inazuma City.
You can just imagine Ayato doing a double take and going, with who?
Ah, I see. So you were involved in that. I'd caught wind of this dango milk, but I didn't know that it had anything to do with you two.
It was unexpected, that's for sure.
I always order one of his creative drinks whenever I pass the stall. The flavor is always new and interesting. When I noticed he'd set up shop in Rito, I simply had to come by.
I haven't been back to
Thanks
Rito
to
in
you
a
all,
while.
my business is finally beginning to take off.
Aww.
More and more people are willing to give my creative cuisine a shot.
Yay.
It gave me the confidence to decide that I'm going to stick to creative cuisine from now on.
Good for you, my dude.
On the one hand, I wanted more people to be able to try out my culinary creations. On the other hand, I wanted my customers to experience the joy of being creative too. So I gave it a lot of thought and finally came up with an all-new business concept.
Oh?
Sounds interesting. What is it this time?
I've decided to give complete creative control to the customer. I offer all sorts of ingredients, and they pick and choose whatever they want to mix with their milk or tea.
That's kind of cool.
As well as dango, I now offer rice cake, purple potato balls, black sugar, and sunsettia.
Do they really all go well with milk? Hard to imagine, but who knows? It could be delicious.
What if I were to choose some ingredients you don't have here? Would that be okay?
Well, I guess so. Any novel ideas you have, Commissioner, please feel free to tell me. I'll go buy the ingredients right away. The whole idea was to let my customers express their creativity freely. So, of course, I shouldn't place restrictions on the ingredients if I can help it.
Excellent. There are a few things I'd like to try. Lavender melon, seagrass, and sea ganoderma.
What? You want to mix those with milk?
I do indeed. Why? What's
the
wrong?
lavender melon kind of makes sense,
really
but
think that's gonna
It's all about the experience. The taste is secondary. It's great to try new things. Traveler.
He's definitely a character. Lavender melon.
Sounds like a risky choice. Are you sure?
It's at least fruit.
Okay. Paimon will have the same as you.
3 milks with lavender melon, please.
No problem. Give me a second. I'll have them ready in just a moment.
Creative milk.
Here, your milk is ready. Give it a try.
I love how he just apparently had bottles with lavender melons painted on them.
Paimon suspected. Raw lavender melon does not taste good.
I think it tastes all right. It makes me feel in touch with Mother Nature.
You have an interesting sense of taste.
Pretty positive, but Paimon still thinks there are better combinations.
Taste is your key concern, yes?
Obviously. Tasty food and drinks are some of life's most important pursuits.
Well said.
Don't get Paimon started on food.
If I could say the same was true for me, I believe I'd be a very content man.
You have too much on your plate to be thinking about just that.
No one has unlimited energy, and I try to conserve mine for the things that really count. To create some mental breathing room, I try not to overthink the less critical matters. Having my sister attend public events in my stead, and having Toma as housekeeper has also been a great help, and allowed me to focus.
The thing with cooking that he can do.
We're just passing the time here, though, right? Is there anything else to think about than what we're doing right now?
1 or 2 things. Let's continue this discussion somewhere else.
He's probably still trying
I noticed something before we left the Hiragi clan's residence.
You saw who she was
No,
meeting?
it was just a small detail. I was curious to know their thoughts on the wedding, so I asked them about it. Naturally, they responded that all other clans are happy for the Hiragi clan. But that's not the truth.
What do you mean?
Hiragi Shinsuke is still in prison, meaning the Kanjo Commission is the least stable in the Tri-Commission. Hiragi Chisato is the sole remaining pillar of her clan, but now she plans to marry into the Kujo clan. If I belonged to one of the assisting clans to the Hiragis, I would not be feeling optimistic about the future. But they didn't mention a word about that. They simply said they were delighted for them. These are not unintelligent people. I highly doubt it is because they simply do not realize.
Yes, that is a bit strange.
I imagine they didn't want to discuss family issues in front of outsiders. But still, the more I think back over that conversation, the more it doesn't sit right. Keep a close eye on them, Hisashi.
Yes, sir.
The heck?
Whoa! Where did you come from?
This is one of my most trusted members of the Shumatsuban. He's been quietly watching out for us this whole time.
Merely doing my duties, sir.
Keep a close watch on the clan representatives we met today.
Well received. I'm on the case.
Oh, and I almost forgot. That milk I just had? Please order one more and deliver it to Toma.
As you wish, sir.
Oh no, poor Toma.
Good luck, Toma.
Sir Kamisato, Lady Hiragi's previous engagement is now concluded. She's waiting for you in the courtyard.
Yay!
Thank you kindly. Let's go and see Hiragi Chisato.
Alright. I'm like, where am I supposed to go? Wait, can I buy...
Thanks for coming. Hope to see you again. Maybe this whole creativity theme really will work out.
Aww. Good luck to you, my dude. I hope it does work for you. Entrepreneurs seem to be exactly what Inazuma needs right now. Mildly distracted by attacking trees. Come on, give me the thing. There we go.
Time to go.
Why is it every time I seem to almost get all of my various things made in the Serena Teapot is when they release new stuff? Hold on. Oh yes, I was going to pull for Ayato about an hour in. I suppose I should do that. And before I forget, I'm going to get Amber. Yes, please. Woo! Okay. Alright, let's see. 4-star. Hopefully it doesn't take like a full 100. What? Sorry, I just got a message. I'm like, what? Hi, Toma. He's not even one of the characters to pull for, like with a higher boosted rate. Words. Wow, twice in a row. Now, if only I could get, because I realized I didn't have Sayu C6. I'm like, oh, hi. Wait a minute. Oh, here we go, here we go. Who is it? Or, I hope it's not a what is it moment. Ah! I got him! Nice. And I've already got his weapon too, so that's awesome. Nice. Oh. Nice.
Ah.
Boba tea just appearing out of nowhere. Okay. Nice. Alright, so we got Ayato. Yay! Okay. I kind of want to pull for Venti because I only have him I think I have him at C0. And if I can get him to C1, then he'll have the double shot or triple shot, whatever it is. So I'm going to go ahead and test my luck over here. If nothing else, I'm going to have lots and lots of weapons to use for fodder. To level up the Jade Spear and Ayato's sword. I only barely got Venti last time. His banner came around. getting a little low there. Oh! Oh! Come on. I lost the 50. Yeah, if you're gonna give me a 5-star, you could give me one of the ones that I don't already have. C6. Probably shouldn't do that one. Ooh! Somebody else. I know, I'm pretty sure I already had Goro C6. But it's like, oh look, somebody else. Somebody besides the 3 that are being featured this time. Is that? Oh, the greatsword. Okay. Well, looks like I'm gonna have to save attempting for Venti for next week. Sad face. Oh wow.
There
Still.
are leaves around, and I know just the...
God, Ayato! I'm okay with that. All the quote-unquote new weapons. Okay. That sword does look really awesome. And it increases crit rate. Wow. That took a while for me to focus on. Oh, wow. I don't even have the stuff needed for level 1? Really? Or the first level block? Well, at least today's the day for it. But I have to go into the chasm for the other stuff. Ah. Okay. Well, I should have... Looks like elemental mastery it is. Yeah. Fudge. And I need another cup now. Great. Blah. Eh. Attack. So, energy recharge. Elemental mastery. Hit points and defense. Hit points. That has a percentage for hit points. So I'll go with that. Oh. Really need to do artifacts for him. Sorry, my dude. You're gonna have to be stuck with that for a bit. Yes, we want something that increases crit rate. Alright. Not the best artifacts. All the things. Oh. I hate to tell you this, but guess who I got? Yep. Unfortunately, I did not get Venti, sadly. So, I'm gonna have to do him. Oh! Gonna have to. I'm aiming to hear it. Dang it, I backed out too far again. Why does it say I have another one? Oh. Because you also have to go through this screen. It wasn't too long ago, so you shouldn't have a problem. I would love to get Venti for C1 though, because then he gets the extra shots. But not this week. Okay. Oh, dang it. I knew I was forgetting something. I love the fact that he pulls it, like, literally out of his sleeve.
Did I just grow more competent? Goodness, how marvelous.
Okay. What the heck? Oh, crud. He needs... Oh, I hate fighting the hydrohypostasis. I don't like the hydrohypostasis. He's mean. She, it, whatever the thing is. Whatever gender it associates with. Now I can't ascend him. Dang it. Can't ascend him, can't ascend his weapon. Yeah. I hate fighting the hydrohypostasis. A pain in the
Wherever
butt.
in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade. It is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
Hello, lady.
Hi, nice to see you again, Chisato. But I didn't know it was you two.
It's been a while, Lady Hiragi.
She only set out 2 places.
How have you been faring?
Paimon doesn't
This
get
is a
any
rare
tea.
privilege, Sir Kamisato. It is not often that I have the chance to meet you, let alone here in the comfort of my own home. I'm doing very well indeed, thank you. You must be so busy. Thank you so much for taking the time to come and congratulate Kamaji and I. It really means a lot.
But of course. The Tri-Commission are the servants of the Shogun, and we should look out for one another. In fact, we visited Sir Kujo just now. It's clear that he's very much looking forward to the wedding. Perhaps his joy is infectious, for I am now feeling rather elated myself. I sincerely wish you a joyful wedding and a blissful marriage.
Hydrohypothesis?
Thank you for your kind words. This was not an easy decision to make.
Did autocorrect decide that you were spelling it wrong?
I'm sure the news will cause something of a stir. But come what may, we will stand as one and face whatever the future throws at us, together. Sounds like things are pretty tough for you, Chisato. Yes. To be honest, I'm still a little nervous about it all. But Kamaji has been so supportive. His promises have comforted me a lot.
Promises?
It sounds like you have some considerable reservations, Lady Hiragi.
Yes. Well, there are so many things I need to consider.
In case you were wondering, I was not actually entertaining VIPs just now. I was in fact meeting with one of the Kanjo Commission's officers, Shinojo.
Oh, really?
Right.
Mm-hmm. He charged in all of a sudden and said that he had something very important to tell me. He didn't mince his words. Basically, he doesn't want me to marry Kamaji.
He finally went there.
He has always been a
you're
calm
not wrong.
and contained person who never acts out of line. I was quite shocked to see him so agitated. But despite all that, what he was saying made a lot of sense. He thinks that now is a bad time for this wedding to happen. He pointed out that I am like the final pillar propping up my clan. If I marry into the Kujo clan, that pillar is taken away. There will no longer be a voice of authority in the Hiragi clan. And it could be a disastrous move for my personal image, too.
It's just two families becoming one big family, though, right? What's the big deal?
Traditionally, in Inazuma, clan affiliation influences every facet of life.
Oh, yeah.
After the wedding, Lady Hiragi will belong to the Kujo clan. The Kanjo Commission's attitude toward you may undergo some significant changes thereafter.
Precisely.
Like, yes, but also you really shouldn't have done
This is a terrible thing to be saying, but I'm starting to have second thoughts. Maybe I went along with it all too easily.
Sweetie, you've been smuggling letters back and forth to him.
I'm so sorry. I can't believe I'm making my guests
quite a
listen to me
while.
complaining.
No problem at all. The Yashiro Commission has a duty to listen to you. Now that I've heard your concerns, I should offer to help you as best I can. For instance, by helping you gather your thoughts on the matter. Now, we heard from Sir Kujo that his decision to tie the knot was prompted by a letter he received from you. But we've also heard that you did not write that letter. Sir Kujo thought that perhaps you were just being coy. Oh, dear. Perhaps I should have kept that part to myself.
Oh,
what?
Oops, I didn't mean to knock over this cup of milk.
It was just a prop in his playful proposal, wasn't it? It was clearly purpose designed, what with all the fancy lettering and so on.
Fancy lettering, you say? So I am to understand that had it not been for this letter, you two may not have chosen this moment to be wed?
When it comes down to it, yes, I think so. Oh, do you mean to say that this letter is not what I thought it to be?
Oops.
Sir Kujo maintains that the letter was penned by your hand.
Huh? But then, how did...
Either way, it's wonderful to see how much you both trust one another. In that sense, you could say that the origin of the letter is ultimately not of great importance. Who knows? Perhaps Sir Kujo was the one being coy. After all, he had no particular reason to be forthcoming with us about the details of his playful proposal.
Come on. I
understand.
Have some idea.
As you say, ultimately, the origin of the letter doesn't matter. But my position does matter. Kamaji and I thought that we needn't worry about anything that lies ahead, because we can face it all together. But now, I think I should give it some more thought.
Marriage is the most important decision of your life. Don't let yourself regret it. It is also part of the Yashiro Commission's job to help people through difficult times.
Especially in this kind of a
I say this as an advocate for you personally,
quote-unquote era,
and for the Hiragi clan.
When probably divorce and
remarriage
remarriage is not exactly something that happens all that often.
Will. To be together with the one you love is a sacred thing. It is my earnest wish that both of you may enjoy a bright and beautiful future, not a bittersweet one.
I'll take to heart every word you have said to me. I can't thank you enough, Sir Kamisato. I'll think very carefully about your advice.
All that matters is that you follow your heart. Since you'll be needing some time to think things over, we will excuse ourselves now.
Oh, wait. Let me see you out.
Thank you, Lady Hiragi, but there will be no need. Traveler, let's find somewhere to talk.
I think the air conditioning just came on because I felt a blast of cold air.
Time to go.
And yeet.
Yeah.
Good grief. We really are going out of town. Ooh, shiny. Radishes?
Yeah.
Hiragi Chisato is on a totally different page than Kujo Kamaji. Ayato, why did you give her such vague suggestions? Couldn't you just have told her what you'd do in her position? Because Paimon's pretty sure you have an idea.
I've said everything I can, given the Yashiro Commission's stance. Interfering too much with other commission's domestic issues will only create trouble. And the more I think about it, the stranger this all seems. But Hiragi Chisato has yet to see it. We must be vigilant.
Strange? In what way?
It seems like somebody set this up.
Someone wants Hiragi Chisato to be married as soon as possible, and if my guess is right, it is someone from within the Kanjo Commission. This person is presumably also responsible for the mysterious and misleading letter.
And it's someone who's close enough to her that knows her handwriting.
A lonely officer is greatly worried about Hiragi Chisato's future, while the heads of the supporting clans ostensibly have no concern at all. It doesn't add up. When someone's words and actions do not match, you need to infer their intentions from their behavior.
My hair fell down from its updo. That's annoying. So, someone wants her position.
Yes. It's a smart strategy. Far superior to the one adopted by the Tenryou Commission's Takatsukasa clan.
Right?
Even had the forged letter failed and been seen for what it was, there would have been no repercussions. They could simply have explained it away as a misguided but well-meaning matchmaking attempt by a member of the family. But if the letter were to achieve its goal, as it has so far, the perpetrator would successfully weaken the Hiragi clan without ever having to lift a finger against them, all under the guise of simply encouraging a wedding. With Hiragi Chisato having married into the Kujo clan and the head of the Hiragi clan in prison, challenges to the Hiragi clan's leadership would begin to emerge throughout the ranks of the Kanjo Commission. Eventually, another clan would take the Hiragi clan's place.
And unfortunately, there's no evidence.
Actually,
apart from the
we
letter.
have evidence.
Oh,
His
yeah,
name
him
is
too.
Shinojo.
Shinojo?
He should be back by now.
Yes, sir.
Paimon cannot deal with this.
Did they take
Paimon
one
versus
of the Kanjo Commission
ninjas.
officers away?
Yes. His name is Shinojo.
As I expected. They cannot afford to let this opportunity pass them by. They have to act now while the Hiragi clan is at its weakest. Hiragi Chisato had been persuaded by Kujo Kamaji, and the wedding was sure to go ahead. But after Chisato's meeting with Shinojo,
Hello, little man.
she began to have second thoughts. In their eyes, Officer Shinojo has interfered with their plan.
But why did they suspect him and not us?
Because
Someone
we're
was
not.
eavesdropping on our conversation with Chisato the entire time. That's why I was a little reserved.
No way. Lucky Paimon didn't say anything stupid.
Yeah.
But Chisato got what you meant about the letter, though, right?
I think so. But whoever is behind this will not allow their plan to fail now. They will not be inclined to respect Hiragi Chisato's own wishes. Her stance was so passive that she was easily manipulated.
Yeah.
Treated like a pawn, with even her marriage becoming a battleground for political power play. Despite all of this, she still believed that a happy future was awaiting her. When she formally marries into the Kujo clan, she will lose her title as daughter of the Hiragi clan, her position in the Kanjo Commission,
that's what happened when you marry.
and above all, her independence.
Huh. Marriage is such a trap.
Wow! Came right out and said it. We can't let this evil plan come to fruition. We have to gate crash our wedding.
Easier said than done. The perpetrators are manipulating everything from the shadows, letting unsuspected pawns do their work. This is what makes their approach so smart. We, meanwhile, are out in the open.
Come here, Loki.
If we attempt to stop this wedding from happening, we will become the villains of the story and face immense public backlash. At this stage, if the perpetrators wish to maintain control over the situation, their only option is to come out from the shadows and bare their fangs. I will wait for that moment to arrive. But first things first, we must go and rescue Shinojo. He has done nothing wrong and does not deserve to be punished. Tell me where Shinojo is. We'll head off right now.
Nice. Loki. Come here. Loki. Oh, did I get your attention? Have I got a possible toy? Please don't eat my hair tie. Come on. Come on. Come on, Loki. You little snot. Come here. Whoops. Come on. Oh, fine. I will go without your snuggles. I'll get them later tonight when you decide you want to snuggle. Because you like snuggling on the big bed. Whoops. All the maple wood. Melons! Oh, I did not mean to climb the tree. I wanted to go around the tree. Detour. Hi. You has food? Ooh! Somehow, I haven't come back here. What is it? What is it? Like a pork, oh jeez. Try and, there you are. Nice. Ooh. I kind of love the fact that he has the same effect as Hu Tao. It's like, we know who we are not letting help with the camp cooking. Slight detour to round out a recipe. If I do it now, I don't have to try and remember it later. Okay. One more. Yay! Alright. Let me out.
Time
there
to
we
go.
Where is... I just glanced at the quest under the minimap and I thought it said go and save sandwiches. And I'm like, what? But no, that's not what it says.
Solidify!
One with nature.
Ah!
Time to go.
I just forget it doesn't work on ore for some reason.
Check this out.
Nice. Yeah, I don't know what it is with my brain wanting to substitute every word but the right words. Oh, wow. I even got all the way over here. Wasn't expecting that. Not the character I picked.
Time to go.
Come
here. Your lucky day.
Your lucky day? I think not. Come on.
Solidify!
Fire it up!
That tingle?
Wind striker. Supporting fire.
The wrong test object.
Check this out. The fairy.
Oh. Hi. Weren't you in my Serenity pod not too long ago? That means I can get help with the hydrohypostasis. Yes! I'll take it. Hi! Frantically trying to type quickly. Help with H-Y-D-R-O hypostasis. Good. Good.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Ooh. Let's mosey. Ah! I went too far. Yay, I don't have to fight the hydrohypostasis by myself. What am I doing? Wrong thing. Why is my ship like all the way out there? Who knows? No telling what I was trying to do. I've definitely forgotten. Oh no. Oh no. It's
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Oh dear.
But where are those who share the memory?
This isn't. I wonder if this is the same person that I had, like, forever ago come into my world who was like, what's Final Fantasy? And I was like, what? What do you mean, what's Final Fantasy? Oof. Ooh. My stamina is just like, bye. Oy. Whee! Whoa. All the lag. Where are you? There you are. This thing doesn't attack until you get rid of them. Hope not. Are you cooking? Or are you changing characters? Or are you waiting for me? I do not know. Well, either way. Here they come. Come on. Why are you going in with Yanfei?
I will have order.
Squish. Alright, where... There you are.
Take flight!
Crumble!
Alright. Ugh, this thing is such a pain in the butt to fight. Ah! Have a good dinner.
Solidify.
I might still be on by the time if you wanted to come back later. I don't know how late I'm gonna go.
My apologies.
Nice.
This is order.
Squish. Oh wow, this might be the fastest I've ever gone through this friggin' boss. Come on. Water droplets.
Flight. Yeah.
Where? Nope.
Mortis.
Yeah! We got it. Nice. Alright. Nice. Oh, look. That's a pretty nice artifact, too. Again? Woo! I don't even know how far you have to go to make this thing respawn.
A blade embraces its duty.
Depends on what I
As a jeweler
need.
cherishes their gems. A blade is like a tea leaf. Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its true qualities.
I need and how long I want to play. Wonder why they're asking. Oh, I have 8.
So this is a day in the life of the traveler.
There you are. Stabilize.
Insolent shall be punished. Over here.
Oh. Okay. What?
Whirling snow. Magic embrace the ice. Unthinkable.
Ow.
Out of my sight. Take flight. Much remains unfinished.
Gather.
Oh. You have so much
Your
health.
Majesty's
Of course you ask me a question when I'm in the middle of a fight.
Stabilize.
Her Majesty's power flows through me. My apologies.
Solidify.
Mirror images. Take flight. Out of my sight.
Come on. Ah!
I have dishonored.
What? What just happened?
Stabilize.
Dang it. Go away, leave me alone. Nothing but a pain in the butt. Come on. It's like, you were asking me this question, but why were you asking me this question?
Rise!
Whoops. Totally went by.
Those memories. So dark.
Okay. And this is just general, I would suggest having some on hand just in case.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
Hello. We ready? You coming, Nova? Oh. Well, here we go.
Disappear. Here.
Come on. This fight is quite a bit of waiting. Not wading through water, but waiting.
Whirling snow.
Worthless.
My apologies.
Quake.
Oh.
Order guide you.
Squish! Oh, that was a nice big chunk of health. Don't know whose fault that was. It was nice.
Take flight. Coming so
Here we go. Ow! Oh, good grief. Where's my shield? Excuse you. Give me that. Thank you. Ah, lag! All the lag.
My apologies.
This is order.
Squish! Phooey.
Can't keep my eyes
Wow.
open.
Did they come in and just lag out? Great.
Solidified.
Yeah, it takes a hot minute for anyone to get back in here.
Take flight.
Which I am not thrilled about.
My apologies.
Ow! Oh, that was weird. Sound faded out on my headset for a second.
Whirling snow! Yeah!
Ow. Yes, very rude.
I will have order.
Come on. Anything. Ah.
My apologies. Embrace the ice.
Whether I can get off hers at least half the time.
Solidify.
Take flight.
Ow! Oh, that was a big chunk of health. Why do you do that?
Solidify.
Where?
Whirling snow.
This one. Whoosh. Alright. Oh, 3 twice in a row. That's nice. That was not fun. Oh, thank you.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
All good. Again.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
I keep forgetting I have a drink. Whoops. Sinking through the center of the earth? Alrighty. Ah! Oh no! Oh no! Oh, that would have been bad. Ow.
Take flight. You can bully me. Her Majesty's power flows through me.
Order guide you.
Turn to stone.
Crumbles.
Out of my sight.
Rise.
Got me worked up.
This is order.
Time to go. Her Majesty's coming
Here,
to large.
have that.
Surrender.
I can't see anything. Woo!
Whirling snow. Think you can bully me?
Solidify.
Let's see. Where'd she go?
My apologies. Yeah.
Don't suppose we can drown these guys, can we?
Take flight over.
Now, it's rather pointless to have me freeze them if you're just going to melt them immediately and send me over the edge of a freaking waterfall. Damn it. There we go. Okay. Okay. Thank goodness. They have so much HP. So much. Ah! I hit the wall. Blink. Alright. Shall we?
Order guide you.
Think you can bully me?
Ah! Almost didn't make it. Getting out of the way.
Stabilize.
I don't fight this thing enough to actually know like the various ways to get around its movements and whatnot.
Think you can bully me?
Yeah, you're small enough you can get through. I am not.
Higher, higher, pants on fire! Whirling snow! Embrace this!
This is order.
Ooh, gotcha. Look how we're both in here. That's actually gonna do anything. Ow! Rude.
My apologies.
Woo! One more. Nice! All three times in a row. So far. Nice. Ascending. Ayato.
A blade is like a tea leaf.
Nice.
Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its true qualities.
Oh, no, I'm 56. I'm still like halfway through 56. Alright. So, I have enough for...
So this is a day in the life of...
this one. And his next one. Oh, nice.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
What is my tone now? Oh, hello! So somehow I managed to get all 3 times I fought this thing. It dropped 3 of the drops. So right now I have 9. And to ascend him, I need 2, 6. 14 to go up to level 60.
A blade embraces its duties, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Level 20. And would die. Die. Immediately.
A blade is like a tea leaf. Only those who
literally
sample it
just got him.
appreciate its true qualities.
That stretch feels good.
Just got him. I put too many T's in, literally. I don't think you understand how much I depend on Zhongli. Ah, nice. She's fun.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their
Not
gems.
that one. I wanted the one that was just normal.
Ha, I'm here.
Troll. Why is all the exclamation points?
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Yeah,
Lizard tail, pepper.
he's the only
Starcotch?
thing that's getting Ayaka
What
through
else do
this
I need
fight.
to create the most
In
dreadfully disgusting cocktail?
Oh, I misspelled great too. That's annoying. He's the only thing getting Ayaka through this fight with more or less good health. Can we go again? I've done that enough in the past few minutes that it's like auto-fill. It's one of those. This is definitely someone who, I think they're in my friends list, but it's like, you obviously don't hang out with me that much. Wrong frickin' button. But I can ascend Ayato. Actually, he's level 40. Whoops, my bad.
At the end of the day, power is only a source of comfort when it is concentrated in one's own hands.
Fair. Level up. I has no money. Ah! Where did all my money go? What? I hate being broke. Sad face. Oh. I just popped my hip. That felt really nice. Long legs. He's technically a granddaddy long legs. I am terrible. I am so terrible. How far out of the way are you taking me? Too far. Will not run into the wall this time, thank you. Instead, I ran into a plateau. Whee! Shall we go? Oh, that was convenient. Smush.
Order guide you.
Alright. And the sad part is, it's not even that I'm dependent on Zhongli for the shield, it's because he is my powerhouse. I hate that. So annoying.
God's over!
Stabilize!
Whirling snow! Sakura swirl!
Are you just counting how many times I say his name or mention him?
Take flight!
Of course I don't even realize I'm standing in a puddle. Now I'm worried about saying his name. The way you type that like you're oh so just like, how many times could I get her to say it? Ow.
Nothing to fear. Stabilize.
I almost looked like it was growing bunny ears there for a second.
Whirling snow!
Ooh, health! Health is that. Ouchies. Ah! I probably go. Excuse me.
Stabilize.
Morax. Oh.
I will have order.
Take flight!
Oh my goodness. Ooh. I only got 2 this time. And now I use resin book.
The blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Oh, I'm taking him out of the party. Now I just need all the money. Intro.
That stretch feels good.
I can't spell.
Everything's in place and they've taken the bait. Yes. Now to start reeling them in.
Wait. What is the title he goes by? What's that? Oh, wrong one. Story. The consultant of the Wangsheng funeral parlor. Yeah, I haven't messed with him very much, so this is gonna be... Ooh. Wait, does he do that as long as... Okay, he does have an actual regular style. I was like, wait a minute. Fine, Zhongli. That's hilarious. Oops. Is that a tally of how many times I've said it in this episode?
I only wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often. How greedy of me.
Oops. I don't know what we're gonna do because I'm out of resin and I don't want to use my fragile resin. Well, I might. If only for the freaking domain. Of course I... Whoa! Words. I don't doubt it. You could tell me that's how many times I've said it in an hour and I would believe you. Yes, my liege. Boss.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
I chose a shorter character, so you'll have easier time keeping up. Now, is that me saying the word period, or is that me typing periods where they're not necessary in the chat? Because I would believe that. Either way. Where's the other person? Oh, the other one. Okay. Ah.
Crumble.
I understand.
This is order.
No, my sword.
Can't have your drink.
The sad part is I would still believe that's how many times I've said words. And that's another one for you.
Rain outlines your fate.
Ooh! Froze for a minute there.
I
fell in the water!
Solidify.
Oof. And even Zhongli isn't calling it. Oh no, I said it again.
Look at you, food hound.
No, my sword.
Where did I... Oh. It's always nice when they take care of themselves. Wow. Xingqiu is rather short, isn't he?
I wasn't waiting for you.
Indeed.
I just happened to
Thank you for noticing. That's probably another one I say a lot. Indeed. Ah! I didn't go forward. Where are you going? Down is the answer.
Order kind.
The timing! The timing of that exclamation. That was great.
No, my sword.
10 out of 10. Come back here.
I will have order. One strike will suffice.
One strike did absolutely nothing.
Time to
literally.
rain cutter.
I forget how much fun it is to play with Xingqiu, because he adds the extra hits in with his rain cutter. Or, no, not rain cutter, but the, his elemental burst. I don't think I have enough data to make an assumption on that one. I haven't really played with Ayato yet, so like just right now, as of right now, without knowing anything I'm leaning towards Xingqiu because I've played this character, but I haven't really done any of Ayato stuff. I haven't even done the trial yet, so that's... Ow. There we go. Where? There. I was like, weren't you over there somewhere? Oh no, one of my ice blocks fell off. Oh, wait. Short legs. Accommodations must be made. Oh, whoops. I mean, if you're not gonna take them, then I will gladly harvest my own stuff. Okay, so should I switch out Ayato for Xingqiu right now, or... Oh?
Look at you, Boozehound.
That was kind of funny. It was just
Let the order guide you.
Okay. Do I get to know why?
Let me read you a verse.
Shake it after.
I can remember which buttons do what. These things also have a shed ton of frickin' parts. Whoops, sorry Nova. Oh, actually, that probably ended up helping you, didn't it? I am in a very precarious position because he has electricity and I'm standing in water. That's probably a bad idea.
No, my sword.
So, objectively,
Order
is that when the festival thing starts? It's like I kind of know when things are starting, but at the same time I'm like, do I? And I will switch out Zhongli as soon as we kill this guy. So that's going to be interesting. Whatever the newest festival for Inazuma is. Alright. Yes, I know. It's like out of character. Do I have... I do not have enough money to level him up. I have enough money to get him one step closer. Alright. I had to find somebody who I can actually kill with Ayato that's over here. It's like, where's the next enemy anyways? Oh yes! Oh my god, yes! I didn't even realize it was the... Wow, that totally flew over my head. Yes, I am so excited. I've been focusing on, am I doing no damage?
Rain outlines your fence.
You can bully me.
Yeah, I've been watching Arifureta a lot. I am doing no damage. I'm dead. Are we that surprised though?
No, my sword.
You know, actually, if I would switch... Jinji's sword does pretty good damage, I think. It is level 90. It's just a 3-star weapon.
How's this? Rain cutter.
So, right now, Ayato is not doing so hot, and that's mostly because this is way too hard for him right now.
No, my sword.
Oh, phooey. Ah! I just fully yeeted myself into the water there. That was great. Can you not set me on fire? That's not very nice, you know. But yeah, me and one of my friends that I've known for a while are both very excited about.
It's my lucky day.
We're both too short. Somehow he totally freaking missed me. How did that not drown you?
My blade. Finally,
Thank you. I need to go to Mondstadt to get a good reading on Ayato.
Rain outlines your fate. You can bully me. Witness the power of Gugwa.
I'm hoping the English dub isn't too far behind the sub. Otherwise, that's going to just be sad for me. Because I can't do subtitles. Ah! Oh, come on! Why are you moving forward so much? So that's annoying. Thank you! I don't blame you. And trust me, the older you get, the less exciting your birthday gets.
No, my sword.
So then again, mine also takes place during a
Let me weave you a verse.
Several local festivals happen around the same time, so it's like, there's always something going on during my birthday month. But yeah. So Shield Hero, Arifu has been coming out, and what was another one? Who else is what else? But yeah. I had totally forgotten what day it was supposed to come out. Aw, I'm sorry. That sucks. Is squishy. Quite possibly. That's another word count for you, though. How many times I say squishy. Probably quite a few. Okay.
That stretch feels good.
So unfortunately, because he's so low leveled, I can't really get a good judge of Ayato. A better idea would be to wait until I have the trial version of him in the quest. because otherwise it's just a little bit, not really a good thing. Aww. Well, I can't really say much because there are definitely ones that I've forgotten. There was a time when I would try just about any anime I came across, and some of them it's like, I know I used to know this anime that did this, this, and this, but can I remember the name of it? No. So, yeah, it's sad when you forget them, but that's the great thing about animes is there's always something new coming out. There's something for us to entertain ourselves with. And to forget how not so great life is outside. Between anime and video games, I do want to try his
Escape.
That literally took out over half of his health was just like 2 arrows. What? You stop setting me on fire. That's not very nice.
Rain outlines your fate.
Oh.
Kamisato on. Suiyu.
Oh yeah. So that's cool. Nice AoE attack. So that's nice. So I will say that Ayato stuff is really cool, but
Lizard tail, pepper, star conch.
oh yeah. I do totally get the whole I can't remember it and I know I enjoyed it. But now I can't remember what it was and sad face. They said they had a built Toma and I'm like, now I have to show off. Oh yeah. I think it's worse when you have that happen with like something that is actually gone. Like especially when it's one that's been like an anime that's been discontinued or something. Oh, yeah.
Here's Becca. Check this
out. Yeah. I still sometimes am able to get, some days every once in a while where it's like, yeah, I busted out an entire freaking season kind of thing. But they're very few and far between these days. Oh, yeah. I hate to see discontinued. That's where it's like, oh, come on, kind of thing. One that I really enjoyed that they discontinued. And I was like, no! I can't think of it off the top of my head. challenged the wrong Pomo to a fight, my dude.
Don't get too close.
Rain cutter.
Check this out.
For once, I have a superior character, like Gasp. This doesn't happen that often.
Check this out.
Though I can't tell which of us actually has a shield at the moment. And now I'm thinking about D and Angel for some reason. It's like, that one wasn't discontinued. It was one of the first ones that I remember like consciously watching as an anime though. I think I've mentioned before. My brother says that my first anime was Samurai Jack. Why are you curling up down on the floor, you little snot? I have this lovely setup just for you, and instead you decide to frickin' sleep on the floor. Ornery thing. What's my resin? Oh, look, I have all of 7 resin. Oh, nice.
No, my sword.
Fire it up.
Well, like I said, my brother says mine was Samurai Jack, but I'm pretty sure it was like first anime, not just like anime style.
Check this out.
Digimon.
Here's backup.
What am I using?
Fire it up.
Yeah, that sucks. It's like, can you not? We kind of want to be able to watch those. Oh yeah. Digimon is
Don't get too close.
definitely one of my all-time favorite animes.
I got you covered.
You win this battle.
I feel like there's something I forgot to do. I tidied the courtyard, put the tea on. It's probably just my mind playing tricks on me.
I didn't have access to Hulu when I was younger, so I had to go through like different anime streaming stuff like online, and I had to do free stuff because let's just say I'm the only anime person in the house. And leave it at that. Whoop, not that tree. I want to hit that tree. I keep thinking that's like a fishing spot, and I'm like, no, that's to Inkonomiya. Yeet. Oh no, I ran right past it, and I could have grabbed it. That's annoying. Nice. Pass it on to the younger generation. Make sure it never dies.
Let me read you a verse. Rain outlines your fate.
Yes. I'm on season 2. And I really got into it because I watched SAO. Which kind of got me into the whole trapped in a different dimension, or trapped in a video game, and that led to the isekai stuff where it's like, I've been transferred to another world, which of course eventually led to the Shield Hero, and then the Shield Hero led to Arifureta, and that time I was reincarnated as a slime, and several others. One thing led to another. Let's just leave it at that. Wooed? To be fair, I have not watched season 3 or the movie or anything from SAO. I do have I have a box set that has seasons 1 and 2, and then I think that's all it has. And I have the movie, and oh, not Log Horizon, sorry. I'm still on season 2 for Log Horizon. I was talking about SAO. SAO has like 4 seasons now, it feels like. I think it's just 3. I cannot climb. Treasure hoarders. Really now? Whatever gave you that? Ooh, what was that? Oh yeah. I have no idea. I want to watch it, but at the same time it's like I would probably have to start at the beginning just to understand who everyone was again. Yeah. He definitely made some questionable decisions. That's why I like reading fan fiction about that kind of stuff, because it's like, hey, look, someone's pointing out that he's a dummy and fixing his mistakes. Ugh. All the fodder. Yeah, like I said, I've only watched, thanks. Appreciate it. I've watched the first season, obviously. So, and then I watched, Gun Gale. Don't get too close. It's a water one. We don't like the water ones. The one where they first really introduced Gun Gale, and then that was nice. No. I don't know. I like the fantasy element, but that's just me. Some people might not think that highly of it. But I'd rather be stuck in a fantasy world than a no! Dang it. I cannot reach! This is ridiculous! Utterly ridiculous! I'd rather be stuck in Sword Art Online than Gun Gale, in all honesty. I know there was like a spin-off series where they did a particular person in Gun Gale, and it was like, it was SAO, but it wasn't really kind of SAO. You know what I mean? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. My favorite character was the guy that Kirito was helping at the beginning.
Check this out.
I haven't watched that, if you couldn't tell from me being like, I don't know what this is about, but I know it's a thing. No, dang it.
Rain cutter.
Oh, there we go. Dang, those things are such a pain in the butt. I do want to see the movie Ordinal Scale and the other one that came out, because I'm just getting like all kinds of Yu-Gi-Oh! Battle City vibes from that. Which is kind of hilarious, in my opinion anyways. Yeah.
Don't get
you
too
wanna
close.
fight me? You can come over here.
I got you covered.
No, my sword.
Fire it up.
Though I did read a very interesting fanfiction where they, instead of them being stuck in Aincrad, they were actually, where is it? The second one they went to, the one with like elves and fantasy and all that, where that was where they were instead of Aincrad. No, I totally agree. Oh, what was her name? The female character that they introduced. Right? The female character they introduced in, Gun Gale. What's her name? Oh, yeah.
Fire it up!
Higher, fire!
Come over here.
Think you could bully me? Can't have your drink, huh?
Jeez, that's a pretty strong shield. Ah! Too far. Too far down. That little meow is adorable. Oh, fiddlesticks. Alright, which one is that one? Oh, wait, no, never mind. That's, what is that?
Don't get too close.
ReZero? Is that what it is in the English?
Stop it!
Yes, please, stop it. I think I've seen the... Oh. Yeah, no, I don't recognize it, but that... I only recently got into the isekai. Well, I mean, technically... Digimon itself was an isekai anime, which is kind of funny when you think about it. Like, technically, when you look at what the kind of... What is... Words! There's another one for you.
Let me weave you a verse.
Oh yeah, no, I knew what you meant. But, oh yeah. But it's still kind of funny when you think about the fact that Digimon is technically an isekai anime. Like when it comes down to it.
Body and mind.
Because they are transported to another world,
Time to
and
act.
then
Rain,
they
outlines
are
your fate.
tasked with saving said world.
Body and...
Die. No. Alright. Sorry, I got distracted from the whole explaining how I believe that Digimon is an isekai anime. But, that's in my opinion at least. I think, like, not like the whole absolutely transported to a fully different world and you have no, connection to your world. So it's more kind of like, Arifureta in that sense. At least how they've been playing Arifureta. Claiming
Toodaloo.
that they'll go back to their home world.
When the sun's out, bathe in sunlight. But when the
Wow, that was a really long pause to type hee hee. Okay, I don't know. I don't have all that much I can do right now.
Now, this is what I call a moment of solitude.
I have heard of Familiar of Zero. I just didn't recognize the non-English.
Wanna come over for tea?
I haven't watched it, but I have heard of it. I think it's on my to eventually watch list. Well, it depends on how it's done. Like, if it's done well, very possibly I will enjoy it. If it's done... Okay, that's not a cat growling. If it's not done quite as well,
I
that's
never
when I'm
embark
like,
on a journey without a good book to accompany me.
I don't know if I can make that noise again. It's an interesting noise.
One client, two clients.
I had to stop watching after the first 5 or 6 episodes of How Not to Summon a Demon Lord. I was just like, Oh yeah, that's a given with older animes. You kind of have to take them as is. I just finished... What was the one I just finished? I just finished, Overlord. Or at least what's out. I say just. It was a few It was a few weeks ago. But that's the most recent one I finished.
I really did spend a lot recently. Only 10 more are left. Still, 10 more is better than no more.
Sorry, I went off on a mental tangent. It was like comparing anime, like mentally comparing animes that are like completed and words. They're so hard. Why are words so hard for me today? Yes. I haven't watched much, but I do know what I know about Phineas and Ferb. For some reason, anyways, the tangent was for some reason my brain went to Assassination Classroom, and I'm like, okay, why? Confusion. Good anime, but why?
Don't get too close.
Oof. Sort of. I don't know if I understand exactly. Sorry. Oh, okay. So they have the overall story, and then they have it broken into some people doing this, some people doing that. Yeah. Okay. I didn't know there was an actual term for that.
Toodaloo. Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl.
Ah.
How about we go for a nice meal sometime? My treat, of course.
Multiple plot lines per episode is what I usually refer to it as. Ah. I'm not adverse to that kind of stuff. That's how a lot of Code Lyoko would do stuff like that, where it'd be like you would see one person doing one thing and then it would switch to a different person and then come back in the end kind of thing. I don't know. Well, they're either going to leave or they're going to come up with something to do. Oops. Ah. No, not there. No. No. That'll have to do. You're all good. You hear how often I have the word vomit moments. Where I'm like, I know what I want to say, but can I actually say it? thought they're just like hanging out down here. Oh, well, this is probably a little bit rude to them. They want Venti, and I already have Venti. Oh well.
Brace yourself.
Hey, whatever works. I have the problem where one rant turns into all of the rants.
Toodaloo.
The quote-unquote get to the point syndrome.
Burst forth.
It's like I got to the point like 10 minutes ago. I just switched to a different point that I'm getting to. Right? You're lucky if it actually has 2 sentences. Most of the time it's usually like 2 words.
Yahoo! When the sun's out, bathe in sunlight. But when the moon's out, bathe in moonlight.
Live!
It worked.
Huh?
Okay. What in the heck does... Okay. Do you enjoy art? I mean, if you're good at it, either art or politics. I'm not great with either. Ooh! Is that a treasure or is that a bird? It kind of looks like a bird. Or it looks like a frickin'... It's both. I mean, you're not wrong. Ooh, I see an electro sealer. Gimme, gimme.
Burst forth.
Let's play.
I do not have enough of a head for math to do... Oh, fudge. To do that. If I go back to college for anything, I'm going for business classes. And then hopefully starting my own business. It's just getting the funds to do so. That's the problem. I'm going to drown. I love how video games do this, where the quote-unquote slow stroke for their characters is the breaststroke, and it's like, that's not a stroke that you just suddenly know how to use. It would make more sense for it to be like a doggy paddle or something. I say this as someone with experience with swimming. Lots of experience with swimming. There's not one for, like, actual swimming, is there? Just climbing and sprinting and gliding. Yeah. Phooey. I am nowhere close enough to be even contemplating either one of them. Nor can I afford them.
Coming to be.
Yahoo!
Well, if my luck does not extend to you in your drawing of 5 stars, the 5 stars you want, I hope it will extend to you in getting college applications. How's that? Fair enough.
Here we go.
I don't think it would last that long.
Time for takeoff.
Oh dear.
Burst forth. Miscalculation.
Ow.
Coming to be.
This is not going as well as I hope. Ow!
Still within my threshold. Coming to be.
Ow!
Oh, no. My lyre is broken.
Okay. I said the 5 stars you wanted. I don't know if you particularly were aiming for either of those. But, I hope I give you more luck. Either way. You're like, I think it's okay. What is with this person? Are you still treading water? Yes, you are. Okay. All, both. What's the difference? I am going the long way around, and hopefully I don't get smashed to bits by you two. Hilly Trolls, at least, can be taken care of. No thanks. Not my cup of tea. Oh, that was nice.
Coming to be. Feel this ancient power.
There we go.
Yahoo!
Ah, I went down at the wrong time. Oh, that was almost really bad. No thanks.
Come into being.
Ow. That wasn't nice.
Let's play.
I love it when my internet is being a pain in the butt.
Here we go.
No, thank you. That's not very nice.
Witness my great undertaking.
I need to play this Albedo more often.
Coming to be.
No, I don't want you to have a shield. That's not what I want.
Yahoo!
Isn't that the case with everyone?
Burst forth.
Now see,
coming to be.
I'm better with grammar than I am with math.
Moments of birth.
These things are always a pain in the butt to fight. Tomato! Thank you for giving me
Brace
access
yourself.
to your back. You're aiming.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Coming to be.
Aye. No, thank you. Oh, come on. Yes, I know.
Coming to be.
But I hardly ever have a pyro character, which is Celebi, who
coming to be.
Of course, the other half of the group. It was like, wait a minute, you don't have a pyromaniac in your party? I'm like, no, not most of the time, no. And that's when I started putting Toma in the party.
Burst forth.
It helps that I also need another shield. Though since Zhongli more or less can take care of the healing, I'm wondering if I could put Diluc in the party and it be still be okay. And yes, I know, that's another Zhongli. That's two more. Finally. Okay. So the best thing about Albedo is the fact that these things give off the same burst as like the pillars that you know who can summon. So they damage anything they're around. And no, really? I figured that out. So
If this treasure could talk.
It's really nice because I can keep a shielder preoccupied so that they don't mess with anything. And then I can also damage them. Which, when you don't have a pyro in the party, can be a little problematic. At least for those. The other two you can... The other... Did we get an electro shielder? Or... Let's... While I'm thinking about it.
Let's finish this swiftly.
Sir, yes, sir. Well, either way, the other shields that I can think of off the top of my head, the ice and the earth, can be broken by means other than just a frickin' fire user. Thankfully.
Fall before me.
What happened to your shield that quickly? Ow, ow, ow.
Stabilize.
Excuse you.
I'm ready.
No, thank you. Come on, give me help. Thank you.
This isn't over.
Verdict is...
I don't know why I used that on the fire, dude. That was dumb.
Solidify.
Again, anyone who says those with what's his face don't know how to dodge obviously haven't played with him. I'm sure you'll try at least. Of course I noticed it at the last moment. That's always fun. Here. Have a phoenix to the face. Whoa! That damage! This is what I get for forgetting to put... That was over 10,000! Oh my god. Rude. I can too. I think I just proved that. Did you just fall off the windowsill? I know you fell down the steps the other day. That was kind of funny. You were still so half asleep that you literally fell down the steps. But I did. I was literally dodging because I didn't have the shield. Mind you, I wasn't dodging when I did have the shield, but I didn't need to dodge. I did too. Mean. I was talking about when the shield dropped and Diluc was just like, oh, haha, I'm about to get run over. That was after I did the shit. Whatever. You know what?
Certainly worth the extra mile.
You know what?
My lucky day.
Ha!
There's more.
Ow. I just ran into the fire.
Verdict is light blade.
Yes, I know I have no shield.
There's more.
For the, are you kidding me?
Say no more.
Okay, fine. Okay,
more.
I can do this.
Going somewhere?
Ah! Oh, I went the wrong way. That was annoying.
Finally.
Ow. That's what I get for standing in fire!
Wind strike!
Say no more!
Alright. Can I still use... Okay. Can I still use, Can I still use my main, even though I don't use a shield? Okay. Oh, I don't have to use his ultimate. It's just he kind of is my most powerful character, so it's like I kind of need that. All right. Oh wait, so that means no Kazuha then, huh? Because Kazuha kind of defeats the purpose then. Crud. Maybe I shouldn't have said anything. Alright. Only 3? Hi! You're cute. You're also rather cold. Is it that chilly outside? Alright.
Crumble!
How have I not got their attention? I did mean to draw all of their attention, and then this guy just was like, I'm standing off by myself.
Such a pain.
All these fish just like sitting there. I love how you're just staring at me. Alright, here we go.
There's no end to this.
What are the more problematic ones
Suffocate.
Suffocate. Can't see him. Can't see him throwing. Okay. So, the other problem with having a spear user is they're pretty fast on the draw. So if you want to draw out a fight, it suddenly becomes a lot harder. Hi, dude. You couldn't come in here like 5 minutes ago?
That tingle?
Tidal wave.
I got carried.
To be fair, I'm finally getting to the point that it's not like impossible for me to survive in this world.
Picked the wrong test subject.
Would you stop circling and just decide where you want to sit? That's literally the third time you've gone around the couch. Oh. Okay.
Let's get down to business.
Fudge.
No time to lose.
Light blade.
I hear you.
Suffocate.
Time to go.
That tingle?
Fudge.
There's more!
Going somewhere?
Yes. I walked right into that one. See you. Ah. There's so many characters. Oh! Whoops. That was dumb.
Picked the wrong test
Oh
subject.
no, you're kidding me. They reset? Really? Oh, I'm stuck in a rock. I was about to say, don't you dare reset again. Oh. Well, I found the edge of the rock. Yeah, the big question, I was about to say, the big question is, will he come over the edge? And the answer is no, he goes around. Oop, I see you. I never said I was great at dodging, I just said I could. I also do... I will admit that I rely on being able to interrupt attacks. But between Diluc and his giant frickin' sword, Zhongli and its charged attack, and pulling off the odd headshot with Tartaglia. And now I'm nervous. Feels like I'm asking for a Jedi Mastery or something. It's like, I have the ability, just not a great amount of skill in it. Let's say that. It now comes down to a can I dodge, and the other question is, will I dodge? And that really is what it comes down to with my main. Since I'm being called out for saying his name so often. Though also with Toma, because I've got Toma high enough with his hit points and his stats that he's able to tank 90% of the damage. Oh, I figured as much. Like I said, it comes down to whether they will, not necessarily if they can. Oh, the pork. And I never said I was good at it. I just said I could do it. Mostly because I'm used to being like, oh, of course his shield fell right now. And now I'm gonna go fight somebody with a shield so I can get my hit points back.
Solidify!
Come on, attack
There's
me.
More!
Really? That was it? Come on. You know you want to hit me. Really? 500? Oh. Of course, when he does an actual powerful move.
There's more!
D-Luke, you know have the problem of all of my main party that your health is so high, it's hardly worth it to use the healing methods available.
How's this? Finally, No.
I was sitting here going, that was a really long charged attack, and I just realized, yeah, because I have a shed ton of frickin' stamina. No wonder. Duh. Alright, I need to do Ayato's quest. Before I forget again. Ow, stabby. Well, considering how much health said Archon has, it's not just Diluc who's being a problem. If it comes down to it, if I have to heal Zhongli, and yes, I know it's going to be another on the tally, I'm going to a statue, like, if he got, like, KO'd, I'm going to a statue of 7, because otherwise it's not worth it to spend almost an hour doing, well, Zhongli usually gets quite a bit per hit, but still. And yes, I know, that's another one, so that's 2 more. But that's still... It takes forever with his 30,000 hit points. Just forever. Investigate the situation. The truth is also a lie.
What are you doing? Release Shinojo this instant!
Stop this at once. It's the Yashiro Commissioner. Well, we take orders from our master. No one else.
Really?
That's really dumb.
Then please, excuse me.
Oh.
Who goes
yes,
there?
please. I want to actually... Wow. Wait. What level is this? 90? Are you freaking kidding me? Jeez, what artifacts have you got? I can't really see them, which sucks. Jeez. That's a... Whoa! Reinforcements incoming! Lagast! Wait, no, I want to protect these guys. Oh.
You cannot match my bravery.
This is what I want to get. Ooh! This is definitely worth it.
Be still. Withdraw.
Yeah.
Blast. Let's go. We must report to Master right away.
I'm really glad I have Ayaka. Or Ayato.
No need to follow them. We need bait to catch the fish anyway. Leave them be. I think I saw a key fall to the ground during the fight. Let's free Shinojo first.
And do a much better job.
In all the chaos, it must have been kicked to one side. Where did it end up?
What the? It's a tanuki? Oh, don't tell Paimon that the tanuki took it!
Let's follow it and see.
We're not even gonna talk to the poor guy in the cage? Really? I'm sorry, you get no assurances that we'll be right back. If I had to dance, you're gonna let that one. Apparently, I guess strong. But I am confused. Ow. Haha! Darn. I was hoping for some goodies. Alright. Oh, thank you. You were kind enough to actually leave it for us.
Oh, thank the gods you're here! Please help me!
Yes, here you go.
Thank you. Thank you. It was terrifying. They said they were gonna throw the cage into the sea with me still inside. Oh, wait! You have to listen to me. Lady Chisato's wedding. It's all part of a scheme. Someone's trying to use the wedding for their own ends.
Thank you, we already came to that conclusion.
It's okay, we know about all that.
Huh?
Our suspicions were roused to this possibility, and so far, everything is unfolding rather as we expected. Those behind this plan are not going to give up easily. Their next move is imminent. We must devise sufficient countermeasures.
Oh, wow. I'm having one of those days when I'm not paying attention at all, because I just realized that Ayato's hair actually comes down,
consequences for the whole
like, around his neck.
And the stability of all Inazuma is at stake. My hitherto neutral stance ends now. The almighty Shogun has always despised these pathetic power games. As a commissioner, I am a servant of the Shogun, and it is therefore my duty to handle these tiresome matters on her behalf.
That's true.
Shinojo, don't return to your post yet. Find somewhere safe and stay hidden. Traveler, Paimon, let's get out of here.
Floofer, so cute. Oh.
Well, if it isn't the Yashiro Commissioner. I hear you showed up here with no explanation and attacked my men.
No.
You wouldn't happen to be carrying out some sort of secret mission, now would you?
Sorry, person, but I'm in the middle of a quest.
Someone was taking the law into their own. Inazuma, I could not in good conscience stand idly by. Shinojo may be your retainer, but the law does not grant you the right to abuse him.
Abuse? Nonsense. I was just teaching him a lesson. Out of nowhere, a low-ranking officer decides to barge in on Lady Hiragi and start spouting out the most absurd and insulting nonsense.
I can barely listen to this guy without thinking of Overlord.
A truly egregious loss of decorum.
Especially with the
poor lady was terrified.
So,
vocabulary.
You're saying that you know absolutely nothing of the reasons for his actions. Because otherwise, why would you describe it as out of nowhere?
2 people from 2 different clans are getting married. That's all there is to it. And yet this young gentleman took it upon himself to fabricate a nonsensical disaster story around it. How should I know what he was thinking?
Oh, I don't know.
Even if she marries into the Kujo clan, Lady Hiragi will always be the daughter of the Hiragi clan and the most distinguished member of the Kanjo Commission.
But I highly doubt you believe that a lady can take the,
It's our duty to see that she never has to worry about anything. Loyalty and duty are our guiding principles. Not only did this guard show no regard for either, he went out of his way to upset our lady. How could one do such a thing? Even if we put it down to a rare moment of impulsivity. I have to say, I'm surprised to see one of such noble standing as yourself rushing to his defense.
Darn it! This guy is good. Annoyingly good.
He's a slime ball, but he's also difficult to argue against.
I'm suddenly reminded of an anecdote I'd like to share with you. There's not been a dull moment since I took up my post in the Yashiro Commission. Every day I've been exposed to new and fascinating things. For instance, a merchant from abroad once told me about a curious kind of bird with the most extraordinarily long tongue.
Okay.
So long, in fact, that you can tie 2 knots in the portion of it that extends out of its beak.
Jeez.
I'm sure someone as erudite as yourself could be able to guess what people do with these unusual avians.
Keep them as pets.
No, probably not.
You'd think, wouldn't you? But there's a catch. You see, this bird is of no use to humans whatsoever, and certainly doesn't make a suitable pet. If you catch one, the best thing you can do is actually cut its tongue off and throw it out of the window. The reason they give is this. The longest tongue has the most to say. But don't be deceived as it chirps away, lest the song it sings lead you astray.
In other words...
I say, Yashiro Commissioner, are you here simply to mock the Kanjo Commission?
Oh, hardly.
Far from it. In my mind, the Kanjo Commission is made up of honorable individuals, upright and forthright, conscientious and loyal. It is unbecoming of such people to resort to lies, deception, and filibustering, all as part of a plan to remove Lady Hiragi from her position in the Kanjo Commission.
Yashiro Commissioner, please don't make accusations without any evidence.
The evidence is standing right in front of me, is it not? I have a credible witness who can confirm you were quick to try and make him disappear as soon as he said something that you did not like. Ugh. Dear me. I can't believe the Grand Matsura clan is now represented by someone with less of a sense of loyalty than even an ordinary servant. You studied hard and took a government position, only to make it to where you are now just to play these petty power games behind the scenes. I'm not sure whether it's because you're smart enough to play the system, or too foolish to know any better. In your years of service to the Shogun, not only have you managed to glean nothing good from the people around you, you have also let yourself be blinded by self-interest. And now you have ruined your once bright future. I'm not angry, Mr. Matsura. I just feel sorry for you.
And disappointed.
Is that right? Then tell me, if you're so bright, what exactly do you think you can do to me? This is at most a Kanjo Commission issue. We'll handle this amongst ourselves.
Oh.
You are reaching rather outside of your bounds, Yashiro Commissioner. If you seek to involve yourself in other clans' affairs,
the Kanjo Commission.
Might I be so bold then, as to question your motives in doing so? I think you are simply opposed to an alliance between the Kanjo Commission and Tenryo Commission, because the new balance of power in the Tri-Commission would be a threat to you personally. So you come here with an elaborate excuse to try and break up this marriage.
So, that's how you view it. Well, I have to admit, you clearly are far more talented than I at monitoring the power balance within the Tri-Commission.
Let me be crystal clear. This wedding is going to happen, And nothing is going to change that.
It'll happen,
the
just not
notices
necessarily.
have already been sent out. All of Inazuma City knows about it now. Most of the public weren't aware that Kujo Kamaji and Hiragi Chisato were courting. But you can bet it's all anybody's talking about now.
Well, yes.
Once the notices go out, that's it. The wedding is a sure thing, even if it hasn't happened just yet.
Still push back the date. Oh yeah, definitely.
It seems like I was wrong.
So suddenly
what are
we
you
see
saying
eye to eye.
You're wrong about.
I had expected you to at least be smarter
yes,
than most.
ha! I called it.
But it seems that I was gravely mistaken.
Kamisato Ayato, you! How dare you!
You've made your move.
Dare I?
Now, I suppose it's time I made mine.
You know, this is coming from a guy who is playing shogi.
Do you seriously think this marriage will bring the
basically
Kanjo Commission
behind
and the Tenryou
his
Commission
own back?
together? Isn't it at all possible that the Kanjo Commission becomes marginalized as a consequence of this union?
Got a point.
Goodness me. Well, I've learned a great deal from talking to you. That will be all for now. If you would excuse me.
Oh, the dismissal. Ooh, yeah.
Hey, what was all that?
Oh,
Follow
Paimon.
it all.
They had their scheme, but fortunately I was prepared. As I said, they ended up coming out from the shadows and revealing themselves. Let's see how things are in Inazuma City. Then, I'll take you through the details of my plan.
Oh, yeah. And then well, you can't overestimate too much, because if you do, then you'll be surprised at how stupid your opponent can be. So you have to have that leeway of, yes, I expect them to be this smart, but I also don't expect them to be this smart. Or I don't expect them to be this stupid, I should say. It's a fine balance between overestimating and being prepared for an underestimation. Yeah. I will fully and completely admit I am not smart enough to make those kinds of decisions and calculations.
Look at this. The daughter of the Kanjo Commission's Hiragi clan and the master of the Tenryou Commission's Kujo clan are getting married.
Sounds like an all-around perfect match, don't you think?
For sure. I'm just surprised. It seems very sudden. I hadn't heard a single word about it until now.
Good luck to them, I say. I'm sure it must have been a hard decision.
That's positive,
Looks
at
like
least.
the wedding is definitely going ahead.
It's still too early to make that conclusion. Our adversary wants to push this marriage past the point of no return. However, we can still beat them at their own game. But only if Kujo Kamaji is willing to help us.
So basically it's going to come down to if he's going to put her family before his own happiness. Which is going to definitely be a bit of a toss-up. Oh, I thought it was close enough. Hi!
Welcome. I just heard that the news of my wedding has been officially announced. It seems so sudden. I wasn't ready yet.
Yeah, about that. It's kinda complicated.
I see. So someone's trying to take advantage of our marriage.
If you proceed with the wedding, the repercussions for you are likely to be minimal. But we must take Lady Hiragi's situation into consideration.
I've previously considered this possibility. But in the end, we're getting married for true love. And I've promised her that I'll do everything in my power to protect her.
Okay, but...
I understand where you're coming from, but to be frank, she should not need your protection.
Again.
Or, to put it another way, you have tacitly admitted that Lady Hiragi will need your help to get through the hard times ahead, which perhaps suggests that, deep down, you realize all she stands to lose. I don't mean to criticize you. It is natural to want to protect our loved ones. You're an intelligent and gentle person, and I'm sure you would have been able to think about this more objectively were you not so emotionally involved in the situation. I'm sure you admire Lady Hiragi for being the independent, gentle, resilient, and strong-willed person she is. For the sake of marrying you, this wonderful woman will become someone who has to depend on you for the rest of her life. Are you really okay with that?
I love her with all my heart, and would do anything to make her happy.
Okay.
That's why I cannot abide to see her suffer or be manipulated by other people.
Good
Yashiro
boy.
Commissioner, you're right. It was naive and selfish of me to take things this far. But it's too late now, isn't it? There are notices everywhere.
I have a plan, but it needs a villain. Sir Kujo, in order for my plan to work, you and I must both play the role of antagonists. But it is not without its risks. Are you willing to help?
If there's a way to salvage this, then let's hear it.
Hi, Loki.
I've told the people at the Kanjo Commission that the marriage isn't going to unify the Kanjo Commission and the Tenryou Commission. On the contrary, it's a terrible idea that will marginalize the Kanjo Commission. The context for this is that they are planning to use this marriage to bring down the Hiragi clan. And the key to their success is coming up against no resistance to the marriage from the Tenryou Commission. But what if we were to imagine for a moment that since the affairs of the Vision Hunt Decree, the Tenryou Commission has been planning to make a move against the weakened Kanjo Commission. The only reason you have been hesitant to act since taking over the Tenryou Commission is because you care about Lady Hiragi's Yashiro Commission to marry her and bring her out of the Kanjo Commission as soon as possible. Once that is achieved, as the person in charge of the Tenryou Commission, you no longer have any reason to hesitate.
So,
I see.
Play it as if he's getting her out of the way.
It takes advantage of the situation perfectly.
He doesn't feel guilty about it.
Exactly.
Oh yeah.
Our purpose is to change Lady Hiragi's position
Changing
from
her
an
from
unnecessary
a pawn to a
burden
queen.
to an indispensable asset. By doing so, we can even strengthen her position in the Kanjo Commission.
Or would that be
Once
Silver
our
General,
adversaries realize how the
if we're
network of
talking about
connections
Shogun?
behind the scenes really looks, they'll do their utmost to stop this wedding from happening. Then, we simply leave them to clear up the mess they've created.
Got it.
So the network, connection? This is all way too complicated for Paimon. Can you just tell us what you need
So
us
I
to
kind
do?
of love the fact
We have
that
to make sure that the
Inazuma
behind-the-scenes story comes to
is,
the attention
instead
of
of
our
like how
dear
in
friends in the Kanjo Commission.
Liyue we
Matsura,
had
with whom I spoke earlier,
everyone
will now
was
be
working
fearing the
together.
worst. No doubt he'll be on the lookout for the
to
first
figure
sign
out what
of a crisis.
happened. But there's a
In
lot
that
more
case,
of the political
he will almost
intrigue
certainly have placed
over in
informants throughout
Inazuma.
Inazuma City.
There's not as much
What we need to do is to use these
backstabbing
informants as a breeding
in
ground for
Liyue.
our fake intel. Sir Kujo,
People are very
there
straightforward
are
over
certain
there,
things that I need you to attend to personally.
which kind of makes sense considering their Archon.
It's almost time. My ninja has located one of the informants. Let's go and see if he'll take the bait.
Loki. Because we all love a political, someone with an angle getting into problems. For some reason, I had totally forgotten that she was sitting. I do hope they eventually get to marry, but at the same time, it's like, I really hope you marry for continuing for the right reasons, without the problematic words. Venti isn't. And I think the Shogun isn't either. Come here.
That person is one of Matsura's informants. Let's follow him. Be careful not to get seen.
Oh, one of these sessions.
Did you see that? Sir Kujo Kamaji just came past here with a huge group of people.
Could it be related to the wedding announcement?
Maybe, but from the look on his face, it seems like something much more serious. He and his men seem pretty intense at the moment. Isn't it all a bit excessive for a wedding?
We can actually crouch? Wait. Is it like a... Oh! We have a dodge roll? When did that happen? Ah! He got too far away. I got distracted.
Where'd he go? He was right there a moment ago. Seems he disappeared in a blink of an eye. If only we made less noise.
Oh, shush. It wasn't noise that was the problem. It was me getting distracted by our new friggin'
Let's follow him.
Ability to crouch and dodge roll. I think... Whoopsies. A little too zealous there. Now I have
Did you see that?
Again.
Sir Kujo Kamaji just came past here with a huge group of people.
Could it be related to the wedding announcement?
I think the only Archon so far that is sitting is
but
Zhongli.
From the look on his face, it seems like something much more serious.
Hi.
He and his men seem pretty intense at the moment. Isn't it all a bit excessive for a wedding?
Oh. Ah.
The Tenryo Commission has sent a load of people to Rito. I guess it must have something to do with the wedding. I think in all there must have been about 100 people so far.
Ooh.
That doesn't sound good. What could be going on? I hope it's just Sir Kujo Kamaji being overcautious.
Oh yes, I'm definitely hidden behind this lamp.
The news is spreading fast, but it appears Master's fears may be well placed. There's no way they sent this many people just to escort the bride. I have to investigate.
Okay.
As expected. Let's follow him.
Why can't we do this all the time? I'd love to be able to dodge and hide in bushes. That's my kind of game.
Wow! It's like the whole Tenryo Commission is here.
Hardly.
Has something happened on this road? I'm a businessman passing through, and it's a little disconcerting to see this place so heavily guarded.
Please don't be alarmed. As I'm sure you've heard, the wedding of Sir Kujo Kamaji and Lady Hiragi Chisato will take place any day now. Sir Kujo decided to send for Lady Hiragi ahead of time and have her live in Inazuma City during the run-up to the wedding.
I see.
We're here to clear the way for Lady Hiragi. Not just us either. You'll see more Tenryou Commission members as you go further along. We're all here for the same duty.
Oh. Isn't this a little excessive?
Sir Kujo holds Lady Hiragi in the highest regard and wants to
He's
treat
not exactly
her with the
subtle
utmost
about
respect
this, is he?
from beginning to end.
I understand. Sorry to disturb your work.
I love how we're just standing in the background.
Drat. It's exactly as Master feared.
Oh dear.
They say they're here to guard the road, but really they're poised to attack if Master doesn't allow Lady Hiragi to leave Rito. Wait, no. If Lady Hiragi does leave, they'll have all the more reason to strike. But we're in no state to defend against a Tenryou Commission attack. I must tell Master right away.
It doesn't help that you're also kind of on the edge of Inazuma, period.
That should do it. The seeds have been sown. In this atmosphere, mounting suspicion will nurture fear among the Kangjo Commission. Now, we wait patiently for it to grow and ferment. The calm before the storm is always the part that unsettles people the most.
Are they really gonna own up and apologize? Just like that?
If you're curious to find out, you can visit the Hiragi clan in Rito in a couple of days. I have some other business to attend to, so I won't be spending any more time on this situation. In any case, we've made our move. It's only a matter of time before they give up and surrender.
Why are you so confident? Because he can guess.
This is not my first time. Well then,
I could have told you
for now.
that.
I truly hope that things will work out in Hiragi Chisato's best interests.
He left kind of abruptly. Are things really gonna turn out like he predicted?
Let's keep an eye on things until the end.
Paimon too. Well, let's go to Rito again in 2 days.
So specific. Wait for 2 days. Really? I'm 20 away from leveling that up too. Okay. Huh. Anyways. Yeet. Let's see. Oh. There's another group. This is kind of cool. I wonder if they'll attack if there are, no, they probably won't. What am I talking about? Genshin doesn't do that. I don't go down this road all that often. I usually just fast travel. Hello, my friend. Why did the music suddenly fade out? Okay. I was like, wait a minute. This is really a pretty area. And I just realized that my, what's it called? Internet just decided to drop out the bottom again. Which is great. What the sarcasm? Gimme. I love how everyone's feet are the same size. Wait, the Luke's about the same height. So that wouldn't be... The random things I get distracted by.
You're mine.
No.
Bring it on.
I want to... Thank you. What? Oh. Okay. $400. Nope. Okay, so we have to wait 2 days. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's nice. Wouldn't it make more sense, though, if we were magpies? Because then we would be... Not only would we be attracted to shiny things, but then we're also taking the place of whatever we were supposed to be, which is humans. Could we do multiple days at once before, or is that just me? Or is that just me not realizing that? Oh, good grief. All the people. Hello, my friend. Whoa, they are all over the place, aren't they? Wow. Hi. I can talk to you?
Hello. How may I help?
Ah. What you doing?
We arrived here 2 days ago to escort Lady Hiragi to Inazuma City. Sir Kujo Kamaji gave us very strict orders, so we have to obey. But every time we attempt to receive the bride, the Hiragi clan always finds an excuse to delay things.
Oh my!
Since we haven't fulfilled our duties yet, we decided to stay in Rito until Lady Hiragi is ready to come with us.
People suspect something is wrong.
We apologize. It was not our intention to stay here so long.
Oh, he's so polite.
We promise our presence here will not impact ordinary people's lives. We can only hope that the leaders of the Hiragi clan will start to cooperate soon.
Yeah,
if this stalemate continues,
thing.
Who knows? Sir Kujo might give us orders to be less accommodating.
He was polite right up until that last little bit. And then it's like, oh, I see. Well, somehow I managed to jump the entire stairs. That was nice. Hey, I saw you on the road.
Which one should I choose?
Hi, I can talk to you? Please?
These people from the Tenryou Commission have been here for days now.
I guess they're here to pick up Lady Hiragi. But why would it be taking so long?
I heard that the Kanjo Commission suddenly said they don't want Lady Hiragi to leave. To be honest, I'd be hesitant if I were her. A crowd this size comes to Rito? Who knows what they could be planning?
Shh, stay quiet. Someone might hear you.
Oh,
yeah, like the person standing 3 inches behind you.
How did things get to this point?
I'm not used to it at all.
Sorry, driving with one hand is not as easy as I would appreciate.
How much longer does your master plan to hold them off?
I have no idea. We're stuck in limbo here. Master's been very on edge these past few days. He gets irate over the smallest things and is suspicious of everything. He's been yelling at me a lot.
Oh, poor baby.
I understand that he's anxious, but I mean, what can we do? I've told him before, never trust the Yashiro Commissioner.
Yeah,
and always trust the one who has to stick their nose in everything.
You just know that whatever he's doing, a lot of preparation has gone into it. If Lady Hiragi is really taken away, then what will the Tenryou Commission do? And what will the Yashiro Commission do?
Maybe we should tell Master to discuss things with Lady Hiragi.
Oh, you should. He should definitely have been discussing things with her before now.
Chisato is now at the center of every conversation in Rito. By now, the Kanjo Commission probably knows how important she is. But what about what she thinks?
Of course, which is always important.
Let's go and see.
I guess it comes down to the fact that I've never had to actually, you know, fast forward exactly 2 days.
Oh, Traveler!
Yes?
I assume you've heard about everything that's been going on out there. What on earth is happening?
Don't worry, we can explain everything. So, what happened was...
Hey. Hold on.
After the Tenryou Commission arrived, they suddenly became alarmed. They keep having secretive discussions and won't allow me to have any direct contact with the Tenryou Commission. I never would have thought that
I wonder
this was
why.
Sir Kamisato's plan. Now it all makes sense.
So, you made your mind up?
I'm sorry. I haven't. Maybe
Oh, good
there's no
grief.
right or wrong decision. Maybe everything would be easier if I simply didn't have the choice.
Okay,
I used to
and
tell
how are
myself
you going...
things like this to avoid having to think about it. But once I saw the notices appearing out of nowhere on the streets, signaling that the wedding was confirmed, I didn't feel reassured at all. Instead, I felt a great sense of regret. I keep thinking back to what Sir Kamisato said. This is supposed to be my bright and beautiful future. But what if it's not?
Right? You can't rush into important things.
I can happily accept that if someone was trying to take advantage of my marriage, I should absolutely refuse to go through with it. But that's not the answer I'm looking for. And also, now that things have escalated to this point, it will be tricky to resolve.
Ah, Lady Hiragi, here you are. You scared me for a second. I thought you'd gone missing.
Does he not recognize us?
You? Wait, you're the ones who were with the Yashiro Commissioner that day. What do you think you're doing here? Are you trying to convince Lady Hiragi to leave?
He's about to dig himself
Calm
a
down.
hole.
They're my friends. They're just here to visit me.
Friends? Are you sure? Just friends? Lady Hiragi, I told you already, these are exceptional circumstances. You need to be more vigilant in everything you do.
Yeah.
You are
Like,
extremely important to
listening
us
to you?
and to the entire Kanjo Commission. Who's to say they don't have a hidden agenda?
If you want to accuse us of trying to abduct her, just come out and say it!
You're acting far less dignified than last when... Wow. Than when we last met. Okay. I was fully, for some reason, I was fully expecting it to be less dignified than when last we met. Yeah. Which would still work.
Don't
Same
be
words
rude.
and everything.
You've been very highly strung lately, seeing everything as a threat.
You won't even follow Lady Hiragi's orders now?
Listen to me.
For shame.
I know all the ins and outs of everything that's happened so far. Her arrival might well be your very last chance to fix this. The present state of affairs in Rito shows me that the situation has escalated well past the point where you could hope to control it. If this deadlock continues any longer, we will have nothing to gain and much to lose. This is not
there you
an
go.
order.
Show that
All
spine.
I need you to do is give me an explanation and take responsibility for the situation.
Right? This is the kind of drama
Understood,
I
my
want to
lady.
see.
I shall discuss with the others right away.
Oh. You should... Well, if she knows what's good for her, she will take that as him
I was so nervous.
not
But
coming
I thought
to
things are now so critical that I
terms
should
with
at least
it.
give it a try. And it worked remarkably well.
If he honestly... So, the difference between what he's been doing and someone who was honestly trying to work in her best interest would be coming clean at that point. Not going off to talk with your collaborators, coming clean and explaining what you had meant to do. So since we knew ahead of time already that he was in it for himself, not for her, the fact that he walked away would have cast any doubt on his so-called care for how this actually turned out in her favor.
Yes, well, let's wait and see what happens. I hope they provide a satisfactory response.
I know. I do kind of want to get
We had a serious discussion and reflected on our mistakes.
Finish
In
it,
all
the quest.
honesty, no one can handle the weight of the situation here. Everyone is besides themselves with worry. It'll drive us mad if it continues any longer.
Alright, quit your belly aching.
I'm so sorry. My actions were radical and duplicitous. I was selfish and ignored the greater good. And then I left the situation to fester. Would you please give us a second chance? For my lady's sake, please give the Conjo Commission another chance.
I get you. Hopefully this doesn't last too much longer, because it feels like it's been drawn out, but that's because I stopped in the middle to do a bunch of friggin' boss fights. And it's no use talking to me. I'm not the one that you need to talk to in the first place.
I suppose you're right. The only person who can change the Tenryo Commission's mind will be the Yashiro Commissioner.
Not only that, but you also should apologize to the lady of your house.
With the utmost sincerity. Lady Hiragi, might I ask you to join us? You are the most important person. Without you, we have no other way.
All right. Clear across the entire island and a half.
By the way, aren't you a good friend of the Yashiro Commissioner? Please put in some good words for me.
Actually, we're more friends with his sister.
No time to lose.
I mean, I consider us good acquaintances at this point, not necessarily, you know, friends. He kind of gives me a little bit of Lelouch vibes. I'm like trying to trigger it, and then I realized it was a talk one. I love it when that happens.
Yashiro Commissioner, I'm sure you've heard the news.
Ooh, shiny! In the
The
background.
Tenryo Commission has now occupied Rito, refusing to leave until we hand Lady Hiragi over to them. I realize I've greatly offended you with my atrocious actions. And I realize also that this must sound like the very height of absurdity. But please, have mercy, good sir.
I'm sorry, Mr.
I
Matsura.
love
I'm exceptionally
Kokias.
busy and have but a moment to spare before my next engagement. I fear this leaves no time for small talk. So, please,
He says, cut
if you
the
would be
BS.
so kind, get straight to the point.
I know our apology
Flattery
means nothing
will
to
literally
you,
get you
but
nowhere.
we really have nothing else left to offer by this point. Conjo Commission now realizes the gravity of this situation. Lady Hiragi is indispensable to us. We promise to always support her. So, would it be at all possible for you to talk to Sir Kujo once more, on our behalf?
You make it sound so easy. The Tri-Commission will be ridiculed by the public if we choose to withdraw the notices now and eat our words. What do you plan to do about this? To lose face for the Tri-Commission is to bring shame to Her Excellency.
Pulling out the big guns.
Ready to face the thunderous wrath of the almighty Shogun?
We'll take full responsibility. We'll publish a new notice and hold a conference to explain the situation. We will make sure that the public knows this was all a huge misunderstanding.
This is realizing exactly
to minimize the impact.
How small of a fish you are in a big pond. How small a fish you are in the big pond.
You should have known it would come to this, regardless of what Sir Kujo and I may feel at this present moment. If the situation in Rito is left to fester any further, things may get out of control. But Lady Hiragi and the inhabitants of Rito are innocent.
Indeed.
If we fail to contain the situation promptly, the rumor mill will wreak havoc on the Tri-Commission's reputation. Try
he has
keeping
really
a pet
pretty
bird.
eyes.
You'll see what I mean. Songbirds who know how to hold a tune can be very pleasant to listen to, but they can also become irritating if they don't know when to stop. And as for the ones with excessively long tongues, well, they're so insufferable that they can't be kept as pets at all. But it doesn't take a moment to cut out their tongues and silence them for good.
Why are we getting a shot of her in the background? That was like...
I've listened to your concerns, and I'll talk to Sir Kujo for you.
Like, if she had this expression of understanding on her face, that would be one thing.
I understand.
But she was just kind of blank-facing it.
Thank you for your help, Yashiro Commissioner.
What was the point?
All right, you ought to return now. I'm sure you have a sizable mess to deal with back in the Kanjo Commission.
Okay.
Oh, I love
please,
it.
Excuse me. Thank you once again, Commissioner.
What, Ayato toying with them, or my reactions? or the groveling?
Yes, Lady Hiragi, I have something to tell you. Would you mind?
Oh? Why, of course. Sir Kamisato, you became a completely different person just now.
Yeah.
It felt so intense.
Unruly servants like him need to be severely reprimanded. As a commissioner, the almighty Shogun trusts me to do her will. I did as I should. But now, I'd like to take off my commissioner
hat. But he's also intensely good at his job.
Oh, please. I'd love to hear it.
You must have heard that the Kamisato clan once went through an extremely difficult period. My father worked incredibly hard to compensate for the grave errors made by the Kamisato clan long ago and restore our reputation. The work took a toll on his health.
So this is when he
and ultimately led to his untimely demise.
When he rose to be
my mother loved him dearly. She passed soon after. This sudden turn of events dealt a heavy blow to the Yashiro Commission. Behind the scenes, things became very unstable. Everyone thought that the Kamisato clan had lost power. That made my sister and me nothing but burdens, hindering the ambitions of others. It may sound preposterous now, but I assure you that is the truth of what the Yashiro Commission has been through.
Huh. Pretty similar to how the Kanjo Commission is now.
In other words, he's the best one to come to for advice.
I had no choice but to accept the position I was in. While I desperately looked around for powerful supporters, I endured smear campaigns and attempts to exploit me. I had no other choice. I had to honor my parents' dying wishes, and I also had a young sister to take care of. I didn't mind what became of me.
He's sounding more and more like frickin' Lelouch.
No one can ever be allowed to trample over my precious family. Fortunately, I persisted, and the Kamisato clan was able to survive this storm.
I think I now know where my sense of loss and confusion was coming from. Shinojo once told me that he saw what was in me, in a way that no one else did. That's why he couldn't bear to see me live the rest of my life depending on someone else. I thought the reason I felt unsettled was because of uncertainty over getting married. But the fact is, it's because I felt too young and inexperienced to handle the situation facing me.
And that's
the reason why Sir Kujo was able to face the prospect of marriage so confidently is because he's prepared for anything.
the best part about that is she's realizing that she's
I'm facing now
not
is the
necessarily
same one he faced back
the
then.
best.
When his clan was in crisis, he bravely drew his blade and challenged the
tool
almighty
for the job
Shogun.
to
And now, it is time for me
use the
to
wrong
make a
word,
stand
but I can't think of a better
and
one.
become my own person.
Well
So
said.
she's having to reforge
I'm
who
sure
she
once
is.
you have grown and gained confidence, your father will be able to let go and allow you to decide how you want to live the rest of your life.
Either that or he's going to be
It might
forced to
not
let
sound
go.
exciting, but this kind of personal growth is a necessary step in the pursuit of true happiness.
It's kind of interesting
And
that
I'm
the
sure I
three
can
like
get there.
main clans of the
I will
various
use this as an opportunity to take over the
commissions are all
responsibilities of the Hiragi clan. I'll think about marriage again after
being
everything is
headed
more
by
settled.
very young people
This
who
puts
are
less
having to
pressure
go
on
through the
Kamaji
upheaval
and
of
means I can support and protect myself
what happens
without
when
having to worry about
a head
becoming a
is
burden
forcefully
or dependent on
changed.
someone else.
My best wishes to both of you were and
I feel bad that I'm
remain
talking
heartfelt.
over this, but it's like, ugh, words.
When the time comes for the wedding to go ahead,
I have ideas and they
I will
won't
come
leave
to
me alone.
congratulate you once more.
Thank you, Sir Kamisato. I am grateful for everything you have shared with me. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a lot to deal with back home.
Right?
Take care, Lady Hiragi. I'm confident that on your return, you will find your Kanjo Commission associates most receptive to your instruction.
They better be.
In fact, my recent experience suggests the same. Thank you once again.
All right. It's good to see that she's
really has the
developed
air of a
that
leader
spine.
now.
Uncommon. They are very, very good matches for each other.
You too, sir. Everyone thought there was no way out until you pulled that super smart strategy out of nowhere.
It's like it's
In
not
fact,
nowhere.
Counter-checking is a perfectly common maneuver in the game of chess. Our rival this time was easy to deal with. He was smart, but short-sighted, and sloppy in his execution. This outcome is entirely within my expectation.
Even so, my mind could never come up with a plan that cunning in a whole lifetime. Anyway, it's kind of a relief to see that Chisato has decided to set the Hiragi clan straight.
I agree. Stability in Inazuma benefits me as well. I wasn't about to pass up an opportunity to make less trouble for myself.
Speaking about your stance.
Well, the fact is that I am first and foremost the Yashiro Commissioner. Perhaps for Master Matsura, power is his life's pursuit. But for me, nothing matters more than the stability of Inazuma.
Aww.
A stable nation is the prerequisite for a stable Yashiro Commission. Only then can the Kamisato clan and the other Yashiro Commission clans have a peaceful existence. But human desire will always be a factor in the equation. This is not the first situation of its kind, nor will it be the last.
Is it just me,
All
or
I
is
have
this
tried
one
to
like
do is make sure
this
the three
particular
parties to the
quest a
Tri-Commission
lot
serve to restrain
wordier
each
than
other?
some of the than most of the others?
Stasis is not the only form of stability. A balance of power leaving no room for maneuver achieves the same end.
Mutual restraint.
Another positive outcome is that everyone recognizes how important Lady Hiragi is now. I think I did her a sizable favor in that regard.
Which means you'll be able
Dealing
to
with the
call
Hiragi
in
clan
a
will be
favor
much easier for her than navigating a new and unfamiliar one.
in the future.
There were so many things at play over this one wedding.
Oh, yeah.
Wait a second. You weren't trying to stop the wedding from the very beginning, were you?
I thought straight away it was bad timing. Nevertheless, everything I said to Hiragi Chisato was entirely sincere. If you choose to give up your stance on something once, you'll be having to compromise for the rest of your life.
If
I
you
didn't want to see
stand for
her suffer
nothing,
because she didn't
you'll
realize
fall
what she was
for
getting into.
anything.
Now, she has the chance to become her own person. Let's see who she becomes.
Okay then. Guess we'll have to wait and see.
See you next time.
All right. Farewell, and profuse thanks to you both. I shall have to host you at the Kamisato estate when my sister is next available.
Are we gonna get another cutscene, or is it? When did I become
Looks
wise,
like
or when did
everything's
they?
resolved.
When did
Masterfully
they become
done.
wise?
Everything was perfect.
Well, except for one minor detail. I somehow ended up with a glass of very peculiar tasting milk.
Didn't you like it?
Poor Toma.
I distinctly remember you saying you are quite partial to exotic flavors.
Oh! My lord?
The Traveler had one of those as well.
I'm sure she's made a great impression on you.
The Traveler did indeed play a critical role in this case. I'm sure both families would have been more guarded against me had she and her companion not been present. It wouldn't have been so easy to get to the heart of the matter.
Hidden talents that
there you
doesn't
go again,
show
my
itself
lord.
all the time.
Placing the focus on other people while discreetly performing your job to perfection.
Naturally. Ah, yes. Now that we're both free, let's finish off that game of chess we started a few days ago.
It wasn't chess! That wasn't a chess set! That was a shogi set! Ah! Ah! Ugh. As for poetry, it kind of runs in the family, actually. My dad is very good at wordsmithing. Mine usually comes out more in stories than poems, but every once in a while I'll have a good one. Alright, so that was basic. That was started with this and I ended with it. So that was kind of intense that seemed like it took forever, and not just because of the boss fights in the middle. So next week we'll probably, unfortunately, have about the same schedule. Oh, that's a very common saying. It's just I happen to place it in the right context. I have loads of those kinds of sayings where it's like, in the right context, it sounds like I'm really smart. Crumble. Look it up. It's, I think there's, I can't think of like where exactly it was used, but I'm pretty sure there was an anime that had that one, but I can't remember which one.
Quake.
My luck, it was Code Geass. Anyways, next week, like I said, has a very high possibility of being like the same schedule where 5 o'clock ish. I don't know for certain, and I will not know until tomorrow. And if it's not, I'll say something on YouTube or whatnot. But if it is, then I probably won't say anything. I can't think of anything else. I wish it would let me do like polls or whatnot, but it won't let me put stuff up because I don't have enough like subscribers. Right. Oh, wait. How close am I to having the stuff? Oh. Oh yeah, I can't because I don't have I didn't do the farming yesterday. Sad face. Yes. And I do appreciate it. It's really nice. It makes me feel warm and fuzzy inside. And I technically have 2. Loki is not subscribed at all. Loki's like, no. We're not doing this. Right. Was it silver ones I needed? I'm guessing so, since I don't have any. Sad face. Oh, look, I got a whole 3. Darn. Oh, well. I'll try and get some over the weekend. And then I'll have the Primordial Jade Spear. And, like, even... It's almost the same. No. I wanted to see this. Just getting it past that 70 cap is going to be intense. That kind of... It's not really honest, though. It makes me feel, icky. It doesn't really concern me that I don't have any... I don't have, like, tons and tons of followers. Quality over quantity. Doesn't matter if I have 1 million followers if I only have them come by once a blue moon. But if I have people like you who come back because you at least seem to enjoy my ramblings. Yeah, true. But at the same time... Ooh, I could do that one. At the same time, though, it's also comes down to... I do not want people to be under the wrong assumption that I'm one of those people who's padding out my subscriber count with fake emails or spam emails or... I'll leave you at 65. I know. I have one that I know needs some extra. I really don't want to have like a false level of, oh yeah, I'm definitely this popular. It just doesn't sit right with me. Which I know is kind of a stupid thing to say when I think I have, what, 8 subscribers?
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as...
And at least one of them is my mother. And another one is Celebi. Anyways, you need to go to bed. I need to go to bed. Riku's already gone to bed. I have a couple things to finish up, and then I'll get out of here. But it's all really the boring stuff of just messing around and buying all the groceries. So hopefully I'll see you next week. Like I said, roughly, if it's the same schedule as this week, it'll be about 5 o'clock. Bill.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those
Really?
that come across Liyue tend to stay
Which
a while.
one?
So it is where many things come
'Cause I
to
have like
settle.
12. No, I don't have 12. Yeah, I've been trying to,
Osmanthus
but
wine
also
tastes
it's like
the same as I remember. But where are those
getting the
who
cats to
share
actually
memory?
be present. Aw. Once I get, I do want to do kind of a wall reveal once I get my wall art up, because I've got some really cool, like, maps and whatnot. Like, already I've got The Hobbit, Narnia, Skyrim.
If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
I haven't been checking my ratings, obviously, since I'm like, what do you mean?
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Yeah, that one's with Loki, so that kind of makes sense because he's the one that doesn't show up at all. Because he's like, no, I don't want screen time. If I can get him to sit still, that'd be nice. Because he is a gorgeous baby. If I can get him to sit still and not have a dead bird in the background, it'd be even better.
Don't rush.
You can find everything and anything in Tsukumomono groceries.
I don't think I've ever heard her voice line before, and that was a little weird. All right, I heard Osmanthus Osmanthus wine like 3 times in a row. It feels like. Are you gonna do a count for that one too? Because I think you'll run out of emojis before you'll run out of the repetitions. I kind of wish I had better internet because then I could do streams on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. But I literally had my stream cut out for YouTube, but still continue on Twitch because the internet was like, I can't handle this nonsense. Right. Infinity sign. Oh yeah, I need to put Ayato somewhere in here so he gets the boost to his friendship.
This realm is...
Ugh. There's so much to do and I keep forgetting to do things. What? No, not what I wanted. Oh, good grief. This is what I get for playing a different game in between playing Genshin. I forget how to do everything. Excuse me. Oh, wait a minute. Whoops. Oh, wait, cancel. Yes. Alright. Everything back, and then I can switch. Alright. Anyways. I was trying to end the stream, and then I got caught up doing something else. Whoops! My bad. I think I'm getting to the point of being a little bit punch drunk. Alright. So, I hope to see you next week. I'll see if I can't drop a couple more of the shorts with the cats. If nothing else, then you get more stuff with adorable floof balls, which is always amazingly good. Because cats are amazing. Anyways, this has been Yuffie and Celebi Productions, and I hope you had fun. I know I did, apart from the frickin', heaven forbid, the frickin' hydrohypostasis. Ah, wrong button. Alright. Well, I hope to see you next week. It's been fun. I'm going to bed before I continue talking in a loop. So, hope you have fun tomorrow, and I hope you sleep well, because I can't guarantee that I'm going to. But what else is new?